2, 1. Okay.
Go to fish.
Now, let's see. Oh,
okay, cool. Nice.
We can see the silver thing.
What silver thing?
This guy.
Oh. Oh, it's because I'm widescreen right now? Yeah. Oh, I could rotate it. It has enough weight for us to flip it, right?
Try that. How's that?
Yeah. Drop it a little just so the angle is a little. Oh, I got to rotate this part real quick. Right?
Yep.
That way I can go yes. And then go this way. Which works better for me.
Okay, let's see. Oh, Jen is here. Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Prototype. Good morning, Flip. Oh, Flip is trying to fish, but this is not a fish place. Okay. Good morning, Katho. I don't know why Patty can fish, actually.
I fished. I totally fished.
Huh.
I totes fished.
Good morning, Rice Cracker. Patty, I'm tattling on Nate. You won't believe what Nate said last night.
Jen, what? Hi, Connor. What are they saying?
What are they saying? They're saying nonsense.
Tell me, spill the tea, guys.
I don't understand what they're saying.
I can't bear to say what we said. Oh my god.
No, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about.
You can't say it to my face, Nate. Why don't you beat them to it and tell me what you said?
I think that they're saying is
keep my name out your mouth.
I just don't know what they're talking about. I don't even understand.
It was blasphemous.
I don't understand what they're saying.
It's on the Discord. Ooh, okay. Okay, guys. Is it on the general tab? Or is there a drama tab?
I don't know. I don't even know what they're talking about.
Let me get it. Hi, Missoula. Hi, Llama. Audio cracking, I think.
Check.
Check, check.
Check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's because it's audio. The second NDI source.
Oh.
Okay, that should be fixed.
Good, good.
Yes.
Thanks, Jen. Nate was roasting Patty and Shy yesterday. While he was folding origami?
I don't know what they're talking about.
All right. Clips and highlights. What should I jump on, guys? What should I jump on? Food and cooking? Oh, here we go. Patty is soulless? What?
No, they don't know what they're talking about.
I'm gonna play this.
It's titles. It's just.
She strikes me as someone who's going to be good at everything she tries.
Oh, she's sweet, but she's wrong.
She doesn't believe she's actually good at anything. Yes, I was right.
Come on.
She actually doesn't.
Come on. She's sweet.
Dream.
Okay, I'm not trying to be mean here. Okay, I got the joke.
Can you hear this, guys?
Anyways, but go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
From the context clues.
No, here's the thing. Okay.
Yes. Oh, brother, here we go.
Patty she is, I don't know how to say this.
What emojis?
I know you were going to get mad at me for saying this. Okay.
I've been saying you're not good at being mean, and you're going to finally strike a mean chord for the first time the entire time. It's going to be for Patty, and I'm going to have something to do with it. No.
Okay, here's the thing. Man, I can't even. Okay. The thing is.
Stop beating around the bush. Chat won't like it if you go in the offensive.
Right.
Oh, Dr. Owen.
Okay, okay, I don't know how to say this.
I'm stressed.
All right, here's it. You got
This is my voice right now.
You gotta take this with a grain of salt. All right, here's what I'm gonna say. She's not that good at drawing. Okay. Forgot I said that.
Hint it.
No.
Hint it.
Okay. No.
She's an artist. Just
That's so funny.
No. She would get it. If she was here, she'd understand what I'm saying.
I don't understand, guys.
No, she does.
I don't understand.
She's faking it.
I don't understand.
What I'm trying to say.
I'm so good.
She's very good at drawing many different styles. Okay, and she could kind of draw a bunch of different styles. Okay. Okay. So
Honor, bruh.
let me backtrack a little. All right, she's good at drawing. Let me backtrack a little. She's good at drawing. She's
fun.
Am I supposed to clip
She's good at
this?
drawing.
AK-87.
She's
I must clip this.
she just okay. This is no. This is like an actual artist.
Did he clip
Right?
this? He
She's
did
really
clip
good at drawing.
this.
And she knows this herself. She just doesn't really have a style. Okay?
Yes, and send
She
it to
doesn't really have a
Patty.
style. And
Careful.
that's okay. But I know a lot of artists. Yeah.
That's so funny. You know, you're right. I would agree. I would agree. I don't really have a style. Still try. Well, I mean, we were talking about this when you were roasting my website that it's all over the place, and I don't have like a singular vibe, I guess, to really market myself. Don't take that from him.
Yeah.
Keep watching. Okay, hold on.
Just like to keep her brain stimulated and draw many things.
She's being nice.
Yeah.
Avina, is her name?
Just
Avina.
fun.
It might be my mistake. She doesn't really have a
Oh.
particular style.
Who's talking right now?
This is Lynn.
Lynn.
You know? You
To
just
just prove my point, I said Patty would be someone who's good at just anything she tries. And you're saying she can draw just about anything.
No, I can't. She's being nice.
Someone in the chat gets it.
Right?
Someone in the chat gets it. Finding your style is hard. All right.
Maybe it says it actually likes to dabble around. Who said that? Dr. Owen. Yeah.
It's like someone, okay, hear me out. It's like someone that, like a fashion designer, someone can be really good at putting clothes together. Someone can be very good at pattern making.
Pattern making is so hard.
And then there's like people who's like Alexander McQueen, you know? Yeah? See? I mean, she's not going to compare herself to Alexander McQueen. People who's, it's like you can. She's not going to compare herself.
No, I'm definitely not at that level for tea. No,
Right?
there's no way.
She's a cog in the machine.
There's 4 more minutes of this.
She's a cog in the machine. Replaceable. One cog swap out with another cog.
Hi, Katho. Hi, Hoggy. No one in the top 8 has entered the chat. Jen, you're top 8 for sure, 100%. Wait, did I not make top 8? That's so funny. There's no such thing as a top 8. You guys are my top 144.
Cog in the machine. That's what it is.
Flip. By the way, Nate, I set up Discord bubbles.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know what that means?
Nope, but that sounds fun. Thanks, Flip. I take.
We're going to learn what that means later.
Second the best, remember, Jen? Second the best.
Okay.
Number 8. Hi guys, thanks for clipping that AK-87 and sending it my way.
So she recognizes that, it means the name of the person will pop up on the stream. Oh, I seen that. Okay, that's cool. I didn't even realize that we could do that.
That's number 1. I'm happy to be here. Hi, Dr. Owen.
Has Nate some explaining? Yes. So Patty agrees that she's a cog in the machine, replaceable, not a true artist.
Where did the soulless part? Maybe that was in the last 4 minutes, huh?
I think they made up that title.
I
think they made that up.
That was the thumbnail. It says she's soulless. That is AR.
Yeah.
You're right. I can't draw them hands.
Okay, so Uh,
Blasphemous.
so, what we're trying to say is that
No, he said it.
what we're trying to say is that you know,
I mean, I'm definitely no Alexander McQueen.
there we go.
Yeah, but I don't think that's where the
That's
conversation.
right,
I
exactly.
don't know so much
Exactly.
conversation he was.
We're on the same page. Exactly. Okay.
Pull his hair. Hold my earrings. That's so funny. Thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for the clip, AK87. All right.
Okay.
So today,
Still Mog's Nate's art. Okay. Do you know what the word Mog means?
most. And I don't know. What does Mogs mean?
Just
Is that an emote?
I don't know.
Mogs. Master of giving. Sus. Mog is food critiquing. Oh. Can you break those letters down? What does Mog?
Master of giving surprises.
It's the master of giving surprises. Yeah, what is it an acronym? Mog? Mogs? Mogging? Like POG? Wait, play of the game. M of the game, Mog. Master of giving surprise. No, what is it? What is it? Mog. Something smells nice. Is that your Celsius?
Oh, probably, yeah.
It's not an acronym. Oh, I'm dated now. Is this a Gen Z thing? It's a
Okay.
slang. Yeah, I'm definitely dating myself. Okay.
Can you hang out then for a little bit? I might have to answer a call.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
You hang out then.
Wait, this is not Twitch.
Where's my phone?
Is this your phone?
No.
All right, Twitch. When he leaves, we can talk shit.
Where's
I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, watch out for hot mic. He took his mic off.
Mike's here. You hang out then.
Did you find it?
But I'll find it. Don't worry.
It's not this one. It's not this one. It's not that one. Upstairs, maybe. Upstairs, maybe. I can tell them what we're doing today.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you can even start.
Yes.
Oh, it's running cat cam. Okay.
Oh, the widescreen. Oops.
All right. Yeah. You hang on then.
Who's this? Who? Okay. All right, guys. Nate's gonna step out for a bit. You can kind of see my cam. Here, let me shrink myself. Boop. Tiny. Tiny me. I'm glad I'm Gen Z because I remember the early 2000s very well and I miss it. Yeah. Hey, Queen, how's your weekend? Hi. Oops. Hi, Jen. I've been doing a lot of housework actually. Our sink has like mold in the back, so we had to take out the entire sink, sand all the mold off, and then finish that. And then we gotta get the fixtures and things are leaking, so we gotta do all that stuff. So yeah, adulting. Ew. A lot of YouTube video. Yeah, it's the worst. Yeah, it's plumbing is, respect to plumbers. They have to like go into these weird crawl spaces and all the weird gunky stuff that like comes in the pipes. Ignore that sound. Nate's call is calling from the laptop. Um, and yeah, it's not easy. And every time you have to like what is that? PTFE tape, nylon tape or whatever, you put it on the thread to make sure there's no leaking. And then there's this whole thing about like NPT stands for National Pipe Thread, and I think that one is tapered. I didn't know that. And then that's different than like your water hose, which is like a quarter, what is it? I don't know. It's a different shape. And then there's like whatever. It was a lot of YouTubing. But yeah, I definitely did have a mask on. Yes, and it was in a very well ventilated area. Plumbing is the worst. I replaced my toilet once. Oh my gosh, you had to replace your toilet? Oh my gosh, I can't imagine how long that took. Yeah. I think step 1 for plumbing is always just turn off all the water. Just turn off all the water, and then at least if anything were to happen, it would just be leaks. Entire day. The freedom unit's going crazy. Freedom units. Okay. So anyways, so today Nate will be finishing some of his C47s. I mean, I could show it. He'd probably show it too. But this is one that he actually will continue to make a few of these. And this is a fancy C47 because the wood is actually made out of teak wood. So it's not your average like plywood. I don't even think this is walnut. I think this is actually teak wood. So there'll be a limited amount of these. Oops. So yeah, he'll be working on that. And then on my end, I will be working on the ones that we already have. So these ones, oh, let me go over here, sorry. So these ones we've, purchased a while ago. These are the original C47 designs that you can get from the store. And so I'm just gonna like, I don't know, paint some or so I have Mod Podge. Actually, if you guys work with Mod Podge, let me know because I am an absolute beginner to Mod Podge. I had some of this, barely used it, as you can tell. I don't really craft that much. And I think I can I'll disassemble this and then do like mosquito bites. They were going crazy outside. And if you're wondering what this is, I burned myself yesterday on my toaster oven and it looks gross, but I put what is it, hydro something patch, and then I'm just leaving it on there, and apparently I can just like rip it off when I'm done. But right now I think it's kind of gross looking, but it's doing its thing. Mod Podge make the wood shiny or something. Yeah, so there's different finishes of Mod Podge. Yes, is it hydrocodone? It's the same thing that people put on like the pimples. You know what I mean? It feels like little silicone. It's very soft. And it's like those pimple patches, but they make giant sheets of them for like open wounds and burn and blisters. You can put them on blisters too. A lot of my Korean friends use it for like blister care, apparently. I don't know if it's hydrocortisone. Let me pull up my Amazon shopping list. It's actually called hydrocolloid. Hydrocolloid. Oh man, I'll show you. It's this stuff. Hydrocolloid dressing. And so you can put it on a bunch of stuff, pimples, blisters. It protects your skin and allows it to stay moist. And I think it helps with like scarring too, because it keeps like a clean little area for your skin because I think when your skin dries out. Anyways, I'm on a tangent. Okay, here we go. So ADHD, back to Mod Podge. Don't really use this too much, but this is the gloss finish. They have a matte finish and they also have like a super gloss finish. And my idea is I'm trying to disassemble one and then maybe I know you guys watched Nate's origami stream yesterday or a few days ago, and he has a bunch of paper left. And I think it would be really cool to try something where we actually kind of maybe wrap one of these in this. I think theoretically it should work because it is kind of like a glue. I know people use it as a glue, and then when they put it on, they also put a layer on top of it to seal it all in. But let me know if I'm doing this wrong. Hi, Jeezy. Welcome, welcome. Nate would have stayed on the tangent for 35 minutes. He probably would have talked about the molecular structure of the skin and how it scars and scar tissue and how moistness is blah 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 blah. Okay, anyways. So yeah, let's try it. If anyone's actually have experience with Mod Podge, please stand up and let me know if my idea is gonna work. So let's just first take one of these apart. Okay, this is actually, oh, okay, here we go. Ta-da, easy peasy. I've definitely picked up Nate's mannerisms after being his friend for so long. I don't usually say holy smokes. I would say the S word that Apple will not sponsor us for if I said it. But holy smokes works. I say interesting a lot now, which I normally don't say. And then easy peasy is definitely something I picked up from him as well. Okay. No Mod Podge people in here, huh? Okay. Apple friendly stream. So let's actually see the condition of this because I barely use this when I. Oh, yeah, this is like. Oh, that smells like Elmer's glue, kind of. Right, not the best smelling thing. Oh, wow, this is just like disintegrating. Okay. Ooh. Get some ASMR action in here. Oh, this is nasty. I don't like the feeling of things under my fingernails. Anyone else? Except for if it's soil and you're working in like the garden. Okay, I'm gonna toss this actually. Sticky, 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 sticky. Wow, this is really sticky stuff. Patty, will you be going to? Yes, I will actually. Gloves, non-toxic. I don't think this is toxic. I mean, I should wear gloves, but this is water-based glue, and I've seen a lot of people who craft not use gloves. So I'm taking that as a sign, but what is the goal? Wait, the goal for TwitchCon or the goal for today? I am trying to experiment in making a cute C47 by pasting these guys on it. That's my goal. What flavor glue? Just wipe it on random things. Yeah, like I have a little slightly, I could wet this paper towel and wipe it off. I will be going to TwitchCon. I'm only going on Saturday. And I was reading about the whole bag policy thing, and I got really confused because apparently you can't bring a backpack, but then Reddit from a year ago was saying that as long as it fits the size dimension, they were okay. But then the website says absolutely no backpack, no matter what size. But honestly, I feel like it really also depends on the security team because they're never consistent. When I go to like the Dodger Stadium, like I feel like sometimes they let the people with the big bags in and sometimes they don't. So I think it just depends. This year is different, I think, because of the threats. I didn't even know there were threads. Thanks, Jen, for Googling Mod Podge. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll probably just be like sporting a fanny pack or something. I'm excited to check out the exhibitors, the artist gallery and stuff, but also kind of see what kind of like tech they have out there for streamers, kind of doing some research. Just increased violence. Oh, just have cargo pants with like 40 pockets. um, Yeah, I mean, is anyone from chat going at all? The tickets are pricey. They're not cheap, that's for sure. And I know a lot of you guys are out of state. Oh, sample is going. Nice. Hi, Logro. How do you pronounce that? I'm on the wrong coast. Sample is going. Oh yeah, Jen, I am so jealous. I remember you going to Korea. That's gonna be so much fun. We're out of the US, yeah. I think offshore llamas. Is the plan to hand these out at TwitchCon? That's I don't know how Nate's going to do that. I don't know if it's like, oh, if you spot him first and you say some code word or whatever. I don't know. He hasn't, we haven't really discussed that. But I think our biggest thing is if security will let this guy go in with a bunch of C-47s. Like, I don't think this could be used as a weapon, but if he's carrying a bunch of them, maybe it'll be a little sus. I could see it working out if he was like part of the artist gallery or something, but yeah. No, I would never demote you, Jen. You're always gonna be top for sure. Torture device. If you say it, it's fine. Just say C40. It does sound like a weapon, just clothespins. But yeah, so I think that's the first obstacle he needs to get through, which is, if they'll let him in or not with it. Okay. I do have a question for you guys, though. I'm going to randomly grab a handful of different washi paper, and then can you guys tell me which one we should try to butcher and put on this? I haven't really thought this through because we might have to cut it down. If you demotion. The Mod Podge takes 2 to 3 weeks to cure. Oh my gosh. So if Nate was able to smuggle these into TwitchCon and hand one of these out, it wouldn't even be ready for anyone to. I would also be happy to take the spot. I don't know why this top 8 thing is a thing, okay? Nate set me up. I feel bad. I want everyone to be top 8, okay? I want everyone to be top 8. I really do. Like, okay, here we go. That's the same one. All right, I'm just gonna simplify these patterns and then I will have you guys choose. I'll start a poll. Should I flex my admin powers and have you guys pick which one I should try to paste on here? Okay, I don't have my laptop on me right now actually, so I can't really do a poll. What about using washi tape? I do not have washi tape on hand with me, but that would be a great idea actually. Maybe a dehumidifier. Well, yeah, that's true. I could heat gun it. Why can't I not? I could just air dry it, right? Did you bite your thumb? Did you bite your thumb at them? So I could use scissors and maybe like maybe I could use scissors and just wrap the bottom. I know what you mean. So it's like if I go like this, and then there's this curvature, which is kind of weird. So I like that idea. Is it Lauren? Low grow Lauren? I like the idea of tearing them into small pieces and overlapping them. Like a, oh my gosh, how do you pronounce that? Is that French? Decoupage? Did I say that right? Decoupage? Decoupage? It's Lauren. Hi. I like the idea of ripping it up actually, or like cutting. I'll just use scissors. Okay, chat, I need help. So there's too many variations, so I'm just gonna choose these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I should just do a poll. ADHD. Here. Here. 1. Oh, this is too small. The marker. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you guys even see that? All right, chat. I vote koi 4 and pink sheets. These two? All right, put in. just spam the chat which number you would want. Oh, thanks for the sub, Kenneth. Okay, if you want 1, 2, 3, or 4. I also like koi. This one? 3 and 4. Okay, see. Oh, whoa, we got 2 people for 1 and 4. 1, 1. There's a lot of 1s though. And there's a lot of 3s. Okay, how about this? Which is no, NATO, you can't do that. Okay, now it's 1 or 2. 1 or 2. I feel like we're at the optometrist. 1 or 2. Yeah, it's honest. Yeah, that's a good point. It's not that big enough for the koi. Both. All right, well. All right. I see a lot of 2s. Jen, I'm not at my laptop right now, so I can't start the poll unless I could do it with the chat, but seems like people like 2. Okay, 2 it is. This is assuming it comes out pretty decent. Okay. So, I think wrapping is going to be hard because there's weird divots and stuff, and I'm not really sure how to like, I guess I can try to like press it in. But do we like the idea of cutting it up and just kind of wrapping it around weird places? Mix them? Okay, you know what? Let me just get scissors and I'm just going to randomly cut them up and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Scissors. Having them swappable could be cool. How would that work? Unless I do one is fish on top One is one on bottom, and then it'll just be 2 different designs on each. Yeah, we like that idea? Okay. But now okay. The fish is kind of big. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm doing this on camera. So, you know, you won't really see the fish, but YOLO! Can you guys hear that? I'm just gonna randomly cut out different shapes so that we can just paste it around. There's an orange side, how cute. Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking you would do. Am I too late, Flip? I still have this. No, okay, so I was going to wrap the whole thing, but the issue at hand, if you were paying attention, was that there's divots here, right? And it would be hard to like, I guess I could squish it in, but then that's gonna create folds around the paper. So we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. All right, yeah, let me cook. I'm not a chef, but you can watch a sous chef cook maybe. Okay, so this is the part it's gonna get really sticky and gross. I guess I could wear gloves, but YOLO. So is that top right image live? Is he just hovering over her shoulder? It's the ghost of Nate. No, it's not live. He disconnected himself. Here, I'm just gonna go. Bye. Okay, there. Oh my God, that's so funny. I didn't even, okay. So you just cut out one fish and the random piece is interesting. Yes, Dr. Owen, because, listen up, listen up. Listen up. We have a few fish here, fish eyes, fishies, and they're you know how they're going to overlap. So I need a hero fish to go on top of everything, right? So it don't matter. Wrap in full, then cut out the dips and wrap the dips. Yeah, Nate's on a call right now, so yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go in. Whatevs. So we got some Mod Podgy. It's gonna get really gross. And here we go. All right, that was a lot. I don't think you need that much. All right, I'm just gonna do one side at a time so it doesn't get everywhere. Enhance and focus. Focus. There we go. And I'm supposed to close the jar every time I use it, but I think it's okay. Here we go. Yeah, that's the oh! That's the idea, custom. Okay, so this is the hard part, the little divots. I should have glued all the sides then. Whatever. Whatevs. Let's see how this works. Is the camera auto-focusing for me right now? It's kind of jumping around. I'm not doing that. It's not me who's doing that. Yeah, whoa, that's interesting. I'm not doing that, I swear. It's the... Hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah. I don't know how to get this gap. This is such a fail. Okay. Okay. Okay, for those of you who were with us when we were at that IRL stream, when after Nate's workout, we were at that pizza place, Pan Blanco, Pane Blanco. And then we saw that celebrity, and then we got cut off, and then I didn't get a chance to say, but it was it On? What's his name from Fast and the Furious? He was on the phone, and we made eye contact, and then there was a moment, I think, where he saw in my eyes that I recognized who he was, because by the time I told Chat and Nate to look over, his back was like turned completely towards us. And then we walked down the block a little more, and I kind of turned back to see if he was still there, and he was like completely gone. He's like, oh, hell no. I'm here just having a phone call. I don't need some crazy fans to come up to me and ask for a photo or something. Yes, Sun Kang. Yes, that's his name. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am embarrassed to say that I didn't. It blanked. I blanked when I saw him. Yes. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Here we go. Okay, this is going to be a pretty thick layer because I do want to put the orange fish on top. So for now, yes, Han from the third movie. The one who's always eating and snacking. I think he's the best character in that entire franchise. I think Tokyo Drift is probably majority of people's favorite movie in that franchise, right? Tokyo Drift. That one was the most fun for me, at least. Okay, what am I doing? So that kind of molded pretty well. I don't know what to do about these ends. I could cut them off, glue them on. Is family. That's true. Okay. Are you guys excited to watch any movies coming out? Or actually, have you guys seen the movie Weapons? I might have mentioned this already before. That was a really good movie. Yeah. Every time, like, oh my God, my partner and I are going up a spiral, like, what is it called? A parking garage. We always blast that music with the window down in my like slow hybrid car and pretend that I'm like driving a Lambo or something, but okay, see, look, that's not bad. That's not okay. Let's not look at this edge right here. I'll cover that up. I'll cover that up. Maybe just paint the inside parts, the clamp in matching color of the wrap because it'll probably get loose. All right, I see what you mean, Dr. Owen. I see what you mean, Dr. Owen. I see what you mean. All right. I like these ideas. Thanks. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just do this. Go like that. Oh, my skin is so dry. I need to moisturize. She needs to moisturize. It might be too late now, Dr. Owen. I might have gone too far. I'm just committing. Maybe best not to let Nate do the color matching. Do you guys do anything for Halloween? I know, not everyone's in the freedom country, but curious if other countries and stuff still do something? Because I know for Christmas, a lot of like some countries witness it still, just because it's like a good way to make money, like businesses and stuff. So I'm curious, do you guys do anything for Halloween? No? Negative? Negative. You hand out candy. That's sweet. No, but I love a bit of cute Halloween decor. Yeah, fall time is my favorite season. We don't do much. Not really. I just use Halloween as an excuse to do a lot of costumes for funsies. Oh, that's really fun. In Peru, people go crazy for really? I didn't know that. What's the tradition there? Atrocious inventory. I eat candy until I'm sick. Yeah, I guess you don't really need a season for that. You can just do that whenever. All right, so I'm gonna wrap this one up and then I'll do. Probably should have laid this out better. Typically just binge watch scary movies. All right, what's your do you have a tradition, a movie that you watch every Halloween? Cynthia. Is it 21 Jump Street? Cynthia. What's his name? Was it Jonah Hill or whatever? Is like on stage trying to do what is it? Poetry? Dias de los Muertos. That's Mexico, I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's awesome. That's fun. Oh, sorry, I'm totally doing this off screen. Oh my gosh, this is hard. Okay, the consistency of this basically feels like Elmer's glue. Maybe they're the same thing. I don't know. And one of them is just branding, but this feels exactly the same to me. Except for I don't think Elmer's glue has like different finishes, like matte or super gloss. I think it's pretty much all the same. Are you trolling from not even being here? Do you ever hang out with Nate for free? That is so funny. Yeah, we used to hang out a lot actually, for free. That is so funny. We used to hang out a lot. That's so funny. Oh, that's a really cute question. Oh my God, this is just one of one side. I haven't even done the other side yet. Okay. The other side will be easy because I don't really have to think about the pattern as much, maybe. All right, fishy time. Used to. Well, you know, life got busy. Life got busy. But yeah, we do hang out. We definitely do hang out. Okay, let's press this in. Look at the face. Father, you have forsaken me. Look at that face. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. There's a missing spot right here if you guys can see. I gotta cover that up too. It's a pugfish. If you had to roast, I'm not falling for that. I'm not falling for that. And then AK87 is gonna clip it and it's gonna exist on the internet forever, just like my top 8. I ain't falling for your tricks, Dr. Owen. But if you wanted to talk about aphantasia. But you guys know there's a bald spot here. You guys will know. Even if others don't notice, you'll notice. You'll notice. Gone. What you laughing about?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so Patty's doing that.
Oh, I moved your screen, the widescreen, to the right if you see it, just because you were like a floating body, because it froze when you walked out.
Yeah. Okay.
Just a heads up.
Welcome. Welcome. Can you wish she's not done yet? How many's finished?
This one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
things take time.
Art takes time.
Things take time.
Soulful art takes time.
Okay. What am I doing?
You are cutting and making more C47s.
Okay. Yes. All right. So then I will, let's see. I will set up my thing.
Do you have paint pens? I absolutely do. So, jumping ahead, I got some watercolor that I'm going to paint on wood because that's a great idea. And then I do have some, these actually might be dry. Who knows? We'll figure it out. There's some, I just have a lot of random old, dried, crusty art supplies. So we'll see if they still work or not.
Okay. Why does your screen quality look so bad on your big one?
Okay, and then I think some people seal it all. They seal all of it at the end with a layer of Mod Podge. For some reason, I just see people do that, like when they're scrapbooking. So I'm going to do that too. And that might kind of make it a little water resistant. Right, I don't think anyone wants the C47, but at least there we go.
We like your honesty about the positive and negative you mentioned about Nate. Gives us a better picture of his
Talking. Is that
personality.
Dr. Owen? Yes, it is.
What the?
You're such a troll.
So, tell me about some of these positives and negatives.
Yeah, chat could tell you.
I'll start with Patty's negatives.
Whoa.
Okay, so here's some things wrong with Patty. Okay.
You could just watch AK-47's clip.
Patty.
All right, we let that dry, guys. Let that dry.
What do we say about Patty?
She's so strange.
It's crazy. She had a whole scroll with positive and negative listed out.
What? That's
No.
funny. Not the spring. It's not gonna. It's resting on there because I don't want it to dry on this butcher paper. It should be fine. We're okay. This is easy peasy.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's the other part? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'll do the same thing with this one.
Okay, so I'm gonna start making the ones out of teak. Alright, guys.
Yes, fancy wood.
So here, we're gonna take over for a second so you can take a little reset moment. Okay, guys, so let's take over the screen.
Put the Mod Podge on the paper, maybe. Oh, I see what you mean.
Okay, Nate, chat wants to know why you two don't hang out for free. Okay, guys, here's what you need to understand.
It's because Nate has all these cool friends. Just kidding.
For free, Patty's time worth funny. All right, let me explain something.
Then apply the 47.
These are the kind of questions that you don't try to answer and explain, okay? The question is set up wrong. All right. If you try to attempt to answer this question, you are set up to fail. All right. The question you need to be asking for. The question you need to be asking instead
is what is time? Just go into philosophy right now. What is time?
Yeah. question you need to be asking is, what's the
Sorry, guys.
question? um,
Oh, it does this thing where it like jumps around. Did you see that? Did you notice
See?
that? It's like
Move camera.
it's following for me, but I don't need it to.
Are you on the close or the wide?
I'm on the 1x.
Do you want to go to the
One-
wide?
X, yeah. Boom. Oh.
I would just stay on the wide for now.
Okay, okay, okay.
I think you get to see more of what's going on. And if time and space.
What is money?
What is all of it? What is a friend? What is money?
What is?
Yeah. Okay, look, we don't have an answer to these questions, okay? Let's focus on something else. Let's talk about making these guys, right? So Patty's are there making this one. So here, let's squish hers over here. And then let's make this one bigger. And we can make this bigger for a second.
The
All right.
question is, anything free, time is in of itself a currency. Snap, 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 snap. Okay, Lubriderm.
Okay. So
Oh my gosh, I keep going off frame. Sorry, guys.
no, here's the thing. The real question that you need to be thinking about is everything is a type of exchange. In some way, there is some type of exchange. You know, two people get something out of hanging out with each other. Everything's an exchange of some type.
Exchange of energy.
Yeah.
Newton's law.
Yes. Okay. What should I do next? Should I start? No, it's a real thing. Everything there's an exchange of something.
What are you trying to say for?
I hope she gets OT. Look, we're not even close to OT right now. We just started the day.
Oh my gosh, sorry guys. I keep doing this off frame.
Okay, I am going to start making these things.
Yep. Yep. Bless you. Bless you.
Okay, I'm going to start making these guys. Yeah, let me see where I'm at.
Bless you. You guys are funny. Okay. Floop. Oh no, we don't want the seam on top though, do we? Okay. Oh shoot. Ah. Okay. Sure. Ooh, nice. That is satisfying. Hi, Neil. Sup, buddy? Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Let's get this all.
Are those for TwitchCon? Yeah, Nate's gonna smuggle these in, have no problems whatsoever. And then, yes. These are what we call bespoke C47s.
Yes, these are for a combination of TwitchCon and for you guys.
Yes.
Okay, let me stay focused. Okay, what am I doing?
Chopping.
I'm chopping,
Yes.
and I'm gonna potentially make this one cut.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna make this cut. All right.
Do you need my help?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Luby says, Nate, when at TwitchCon, you have to call them clothespins. If security hears you smuggling C-47s, they'll tackle you.
This is probably true.
Nate just has a thing for clothespins. Okay, guys?
Yeah.
Let him bring this. These are his like emotional support items. So security let him in. Okay, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. The compression on the springs look lacking, a bit lacking. Okie dokie.
So I'm off mic.
Okay. Okay. Treadmill spotted. We actually don't have we lost the remote for the treadmill, so we can't use it. Isn't that so stupid? Like they've made it in a way where the only way to operate that treadmill is with the really tiny, easily lost remote control, and there's no way to do it manually on the machine itself. So we actually have to get a replacement remote. Yeah. Hi, Destroyer. Hello. Oops. All right, I can't really talk while I'm focusing, so keep yourself entertained. Boop. It's so hard not to get it everywhere. Okay. Wondering there's an app remote for it. I tried looking it up and nope. It would be awesome if you can just control it with your phone, but yeah, unfortunately, no bueno. Okay, so we finally kind of finished one. So now we can go into maybe markers and stuff for the other one. What do you guys think? So these are the markers that I have, and they honestly might be dried and crusty. Let me clean this brush before it solidifies. Make your own treadmill remote. That is something Nate could probably do, but I definitely cannot. Just wire it into one of those big silver buttons in that box over there. All right. Okay. I'm sure someone in chat would know how to build a remote from scratch. And that IRF, whatever's thingy. Okay. So I'm just gonna move your screen. Can you do something in front of the camera? Yeah. All right. Please regard Nate's. Yeah. All right, chat. Let's look at what Nate's doing in the top right. So he's making a brace because are you trying to make that horizontal line? Oh no, you're trimming it. All right, let's see what Nate's doing. Okay, he's setting up his camera. He's on the bandsaw right now. All right, grabbing a new phone mount. Probably trying to set up the rig a little better. Let's see. So I don't know if you guys can see the teak. One half of the C47 is on the bandsaw table. I'm trying to see which part of the process he's gonna do. Yeah, did he say 100? How many are we gonna have? Does he have goggles? He does have goggles. Is he wearing them? I missed it. Okay. Okay, I see what he's doing. So what Nate's doing right now is he's essentially trying to make that groove in the back. This part right here, I believe. He's trying to make this part. And so I think he's just going to do a little scoring on the bandsaw. Easy peasy. Essentially, I'm going to cut this part. We said 100, Nate said 1,000. Oh my gosh. How's he gonna smuggle 1,000 clothespins? I mean, he might take 20 and then maybe I'll take 20 and just slowly one by one. Safety third. Okay. So it's such a small piece of wood, clothespin, what he has right now. So it is tricky to make just that tiny little score without it like rotating or flipping around. But I think because the bandsaw is going in up and down motion, we might be okay. I don't know. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's a really small piece of wood. You should watch the previous VOD to see how I did it last time. Oof. Oh man. It's also at an angle. So that's kind of scary. Patty, I feel better when you're there because if Nate hurts himself. I should yeah, I need to look up the nearest hospital just in case. Okay. Cut an A-shaped piece of wood so you can hold it in place from the other side. Let me show Nate chat. There has not been any close calls. No. OSHA is foaming at the mouth.
What's that?
They're concerned and they're like, why can't he just use a...
What is saying? Okay.
I have the mic if you want to talk to them.
No, let's see. Okay, what are they saying? I would use a handsaw. Yes, a handsaw is a legit idea. This is legit. Knit your fingers. Guys, okay. First of all, cut an A shape so you can hold it in place. No, we're not actually gonna do that, all right? This is, I like the negative piece so it's flush. Yes, that's a pretty good idea. I'm not gonna just randomly hold this, guys. Here's, let me explain to you. Explain to them.
Explain to them. I have a mic.
We're not gonna do this, okay? We're not doing this, okay? This is just...
Oh, but that edge is beveled too, though, which is
I know.
scary.
No, I'm not doing this. It's too small of a piece. But I want to do this. It should be...
You're not doing it, but you want to do it.
Yes. Okay. It's not safe. It's too small of a piece to work with. Okay, guys. Here's what everyone needs to understand. What you guys need to understand is that you can't work with small pieces like this with such large machinery. Just not safe. But I'm just visualizing in my mind if it can be done safely. I'm trying to figure out if it can be done safely. All right? How is this to know you're practicing it every day? Yeah. No, we're not actually going to do this. We're figuring out what not to do, okay? Don't worry, we're not going to do this. Wouldn't it be cool if we did? Wouldn't it be cool if we could?
He's just gonna do it when we're not looking.
I'm just couldn't wrap my head around it. All right, it's not the way to go.
That's so funny.
It's not the way to go. I agree.
Yes, if you put another piece at the front, or clamp it, or nail it inside a rig.
I'm trying to figure out if there's
That's
a rig I can do.
Dusty. That was me all weekend,
Oh, look at it.
guys. Bless you. What are we building? He's making the notch in the back of the camera suddenly gone, turn off, and then he'll have it cut.
No, we're not doing it this way, guys.
Mark with a pencil, throw it in the vise, hit it with the hacksaw.
Yes, I know we could do that, okay?
Yes.
But
tape is low tact enough to remove it, but strong enough to hold it for one cut.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Tape's actually not bad. Because you don't want to hold it with your hand.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
But would tape be strong enough?
Yeah,
Low tack enough? All right, Destroyer, this one's on you. I'm just kidding.
We're just trying out things. Okay, guys? We'll do the tape. Let's try the tape.
All right, he's thinking about the tape.
Let's try the tape.
Chat, there's 3 cameras and we still don't see 'em. This is the ASMR portion where it's just audio and sound.
Tape's a good idea.
Blue tape will work if you pull it tight enough. Don't you have a chisel from before? Oh yeah, Nate has all the tools. Nate has like, come on, guys. We've used this before. He's used the miter saw to score it a little. There's different ways to not skin a cat because we do not want to skin a cat. But he's just trying something. Oh, actually, what is portable right now? Who is portable right now? What's your portable? I'd offer to pay the hospital bill, but US all might bankrupt me. 100%. 100% would bankrupt you. Okay, I think this is portrait. Oh yeah, it's because it's my miter saw.
What? So what was I saying?
He said he didn't have a miter saw when we really needed one last time. Doesn't he have a table saw? No, we do not have a table saw.
You used to have a miter saw. I got rid of it, I think.
Just tuning in, what are these clothespins going to be used for? Whatever your mind could imagine.
Fine, we'll do this by hand, okay? So stupid.
Hair up, goggles on, fingers off.
Do this by hand.
We're gonna hang up Nate.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay.
Oh. What are you gonna do? You should do it at the table then.
Yeah, I'll do the
All
table.
right, guys. Here we
Not
go.
wrong.
Cool. Y'all talked him out of it. Good job.
Okay. You're not wrong.
Nice. That front angle. You got your mic back on?
No. Alright, they're not wrong. Got a Dremel? Yes. No. Do we? I don't know.
Hi, Brian.
How's it going? Yes, we are. Doing it the way they want us to do it.
All right. Plop.
By hand.
Just chew on it a bunch.
Okay. Okay, okay. Let's make 4 of these. Okay. A handsaw just is fine. Not much to cut. All right, it's not much to cut. I agree. All right, I agree. I agree. Okay.
Right. Nice try, Dr. Owen.
What's happening?
Look at chat to see the thing he posted.
Okay, whoa, someone came up with a diagram? All right, let's take a look at this. Dr. Owens comes with a jig like this, walks in place where the bandsaw can go. All right, let's take a look at that. A jig. Yes, a jig is the right answer. No, we understand the jig's the answer. What do you think I was doing sitting over there? You think I was trying to come up with a jig? How is dancing the solution here? It's not. All right. Let me explain to you guys. This is gonna work. This spring is gonna go under here. Oh, wait. I don't know if the placement looks right. This spring. It's in the wrong place. It's a little bit off. A little more frontal. Okay. A little bit more in the front. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Okay. Wow, it's really bright. Oh. Okay. Why are we doing this again? Sorry. They're all the same size. Clamp a row together. Yes, that's the game plan. That's exactly the game plan. But I kind of pre-cut these ones, so I can't do that. But that is the game plan. So annoying. They're all the wrong size. They're literally all wrong. Okay. All right. These will be for something else. These will be for the else. It's not as good. It's too weak. Oh, this one's a lot better. Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, okay. All right, so these things all need some work.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to make a clothespin too. Ooh, you should try.
What if chat gives you clothespins as well?
It's like a little exchange, like candy at like a EDM concert.
pretty
That's so
cool.
funny.
That's pretty cool.
Patty's new clothesline. Oh, thank you. Oh, the camera did the weird shifting thing again.
Something's not right with this app.
Maybe I could just lock focus. Hi, hypochondriast. It's okay, no function, just for looks.
Oh, work in progress still, all of it.
Okay. I'm gonna do another coat on this C47 afterwards. Okay. Let's see. Purple and orange. That's always fun.
Okay, so we've made 2 of them so far, but I gotta sand them and I gotta do the things. So what I'm gonna do,
Oh, this one has a weird groove on.
I'm gonna do what, no, I'm gonna do the whole Dr. Owen thing with the proper, I'm gonna do a full row. Okay.
All right, chat. Gotta keep an eye on him. Hi, July. The dynamic duo. Today we are trying to make more C47s because TwitchCon is just around the corner. And I was telling chat earlier, hopefully Nate can smuggle these in. That's the first challenge. Finishing these won't be the challenge. Nate and Heavy Machine Retro Dynamic Duo. That is so true. It is very, very true. Gotta try to get this autofocus right for you guys. Maybe I should go after all. Ooh. I can see why they want to bunch. Yeah, I think it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be there for Saturday. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm excited to check out the artist gallery too. See all the different kind of creators out there. Let's see. Hi, Liz. We get to meet Dan Clancy, owner of Clancyville. I don't know of Clancyville. I live under a rock. Can you tell me what Clancyville is? That sounds really interesting. Oh, CEO of Twitch. Yep, I definitely don't know anything about that. It's like, do you know Tom? Who's Tom? Facebook? No, Tom was MySpace. We talked about this. Tom is MySpace. Mark Zuck. Let's see. Okay. All right. Just gonna finish this design. And then I might Mod Podge this too, just to seal it, because it does add an interesting texture and kind of gives it a little bit of water resistance. It wasn't everyone's top 8. I know. That was a pretty smart way to, like, I guess, network yourself back in the day. Just force everyone to be friends with you. Oh man, I need to remember to frame myself. Tom was my only friend ever. No, that can't be true. That can't be true. That goes here, which then, what am I doing? I need to connect these. All right. All right, I'll add one over here. All right, how's Nate doing? All right, Nate's about to make a cut. Nate is about to make ukut. Oh, never mind. He says he's not. I lied. All right, so we have these two halves together. I do want to do something. Maybe I can outline it. Oh, I want to try one where I outline everything. Okay, hold on. I'm getting ahead of myself. He's gonna spend 30 minutes adjusting his chop saw. Oh, for cutting into utensils. Yep, yep. Hey, if you got the tools, you might as well use them, right? Oh wow, these are hard to take apart. Yeah. Oh no, I messed up. Command Z, Command Z. Boo, I was trying to outline these and my hand slipped. When Nate told you he was going to start streaming, how did you react? I gotta put myself back in that place. I remember going, whoa, what? Because it was very surprising because Nate is normally always behind camera. And we poured Nate to Patty about calling her solos. Yeah. I saw, yes, yes. Thank you, chat, for having my back. So when he told us, or just everyone, not just me, first it's like, whoa, what? That's awesome, because normally Nate's always behind the camera And a lot of people who know Nate know he's a super interesting guy, as you guys know. And so he definitely should be in front of the camera. And so I think it was definitely, we were all very elated and excited. Because yeah, the world could use more of Nate. I had no part in that. Yeah, why did he call me soulless? When you found out you would have to do most of the work for a stream, how did you react? That's so funny. I remember, so his very first stream was obviously with his sister, and they were doing the Rumi Rumble medal. And I was actually avoiding being on camera too, because I'm also, we like to hide behind the camera. And so I was upstairs when they were like talking about it and stuff. When they started streaming, I was kind of, obviously not sitting in plain view, and I wasn't expecting to be shown on camera. Um, and then I think however it happened, designing it, doing it on Illustrator, and then 3D, what is it, laser cutting it and everything. I think I wasn't expecting to be more involved afterwards, but it's been a really fun journey. Um, I think like learning about chat and you guys and stuff has like definitely been a big highlight, and it's really sweet that you guys watch from all parts of the world. I mean, even during work, hopefully not when you're driving. But yeah, it's really sweet. I mean, we were kind of talking about earlier how like money is time, time is money, what is time, what is money, and all of that. And it's like everyone has like busy lives. And even if you don't have a busy life, you could be doing a million other things than what you're doing right now. And you guys still choose to phone in that way. And I think that's not to create like a parasocial relationship or anything, but I do think it is very like touching that people do that, and give you their own time to, even if you're in the chat and not as a streamer. um I think kind of like with celebrities and stuff, it's like the fans is what makes people, like if you don't have an audience and you're not getting feedback and you're not kind of like, you know, having a pulse on the world, it's like you can be really detached. And I feel like even with chat and like I guess like celebrity, whatever aside, it's like being able to interface with other humans in the world is such an important thing, especially if your lifestyle is very like in your own bubble. And I don't really know where I'm going with this conversation. And yeah, it's been really cool. That's so funny. I always listen while driving. Interesting. So we're like a you're it's like a podcast mode for you, July. I watch while I work, but I drive a bus. Whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, you have other lives on the line here, Lubriderm, so you better watch it. Watching from South Africa? Whoa. Nah, specifically when I'm driving. But watching here on the phone. Yeah, I do watch during driving, but more listening to podcast. I am unemployed. Ooh, I feel you, Missoula. I am freelance, so there are definitely days where I'm on that boat as well. Um, yeah, good old 9 to 5. I was kidding. But yeah, how has it been for you guys? I mean, I will always remember the image of Neil's all of the chats that Neil has on his browser. It's insane to me. I don't know how you can do that, and pay attention to each one. But I mean, I'm assuming for the most of you guys have been like watching streams, right, on Twitch for a while, so it's not really new freelance. So yeah, how much do you work for Nate? Um, I was working with him kind of 5 days a week for like a while, and then I transitioned to like I'd say like 3 days a week, 3 days a week now. I'm trying trying to like focus more on my art and stuff, which is why I kind of reduced the 5 days a week, but it ended up being like I'm working on the apartment, and like a lot of things just keep coming up. I never watched live streams. Oh, interesting. I can only have the attention span for one stream. I know. You know, I actually typically don't watch live streams either. I usually watch VODs, right? Yeah, VODs. All right, let me finish this one. You can't really see the green. I might have to do a different design. I watched the highlights. Oh, is that the GTA roleplay, right? When Ray and Leslie were playing. There's this guy on Instagram who role plays on GTA as a cop, and he makes them do these like crazy flips and talks with this like southern accent, and then he ends up killing and shooting them anyways. I don't know his username, but he's hilarious. Like when his clip comes up in my feed, I always like, oh, it's so funny. All right, if people are still checking out Nate Cam, how's he doing? Okay, going in with the handsaw. Random though, but the funniest thing would be Nate commenting League of Legends World. Ooh. He lost half of his fingers. He's only lost through so good so far. These seconds reminds of Penny. I feel like talking on stream is probably far more like entertaining to watch when people talk more versus like when they're more quiet, right? Like I think um like Leslie's really good at keeping the commentary going, and I feel like that's pretty stimulating as a viewer of a stream versus if you're just quiet and like saying a word every 2 minutes, it's probably not as interesting. But it's like hard. Definitely active chat helps. That's true. Because like sometimes like if you're doing something, I don't even know what to think. I don't even think I'm thinking, so there's nothing really to say. It's like therapeutic to just zone out, you know? Linz, you got called morbid? What do you mean? Yes, we appreciate you, Linz. We appreciate you. Oh my gosh, I'm still doing this off stream. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, here we go. Linz asked about if what we should do if Nate hurt himself. Well, it depends on what kind of hurt. Is it like a band-aid situation, or are we talking like ER trip, you know? Dr. Owen. That's so funny. Envisioning things right ahead. Okay, so when we were playing that word bomb game, what was that game called? The one where Chess freaking was just flexing on his vocabulary. I had to picture letters in my head to form the words. So to not be able to do that and just think of words without envisioning the actual spelling of it is pretty cool. Bomb party. There you go. Bomb party. Yeah. We were worried he would chop off a hand while alone. Oh. All right, I'm watching his screen now. He's going to individually cut the little C47s, and then they usually shoot into the back. All right, please hold. Are we gonna talk about Anastasia again? Maybe, maybe, probably not. All right, he's gonna make the cut. You know, I've been meaning to get my miter saw on a table and make a really nice setup, but I just don't have the room for it. Interesting. Oh, thanks, Flip. I have a codename link prepped for when we want to try codenames. I think it's definitely, it was really fun to play with you guys. I think it was fun to see everyone's like strengths because we don't get to see that obviously in chat. And so it was really fun to see what a bookworm chess is. I'm just kidding, chess. I'm jealous of your vocabulary. That would be really cool if we made a gold C47. I don't know. That'll be up to Nate to source the gold because okay, he's gonna cut. You guys added word to the bomb party list. Oh, tungsten C47 sterling probably more slow stick. Yeah. Can you guys hear the cutting or does the mic tune it out? Is that loud for you guys? Dang, you don't hear anything from Nate. Okay. Well, I think he also put his mic over here. What don't you remember him using? Flip. Are you talking about the miter saw? Oh yeah, because it's my miter saw. I brought it over. Yeah, thanks. I mean, he did have one, but I think he got rid of it. It wasn't a fancy one. But if Festool wants to sponsor us, Is if Festool wants to sponsor us with a miter saw, that'd be great. Yeah, he has a metal chop saw. I do not have a wood shop of my own. No, I just have random tools, but they're nothing fancy. I think that's the only fancy tool I have, and you can argue that Ryobi is not fancy, but that's the only that's the largest power tool I have, and then I just have like a hand sander, like a reciprocating sawzall, and then and they were DeWalt. I think that's like my only Ryobi. I really like DeWalt's colorway. I really like that hazard yellow and black and yellow. Nice. Ta-da!
Did it.
He is done.
It's one batch.
That's all we need. Bespoke. The orbital sander that has that like green color, kind of like this, and the whitish this colorway, that was the Fez tool. So that's yeah, that's Nate's. Oh, Milwaukee. My partner's a Milwaukee guy too. It's a good brand. I like the color too. Red is nice. But DeWalt, black and yellow. I really like black and yellow. Oh, Mikata is that like, is it that bluish gray? I can't afford Festool. Neither can I. Oh, wait, you work on cars, so I got a lot of Snap-on. Wait, is that what they use for like Formula One stuff? That's like top of the notch or top of the notch. Is that what you call? Is that the phrase? That's top of the line. That's really cool. That is dope. I don't own a single Snap-on thing. That is really, really cool. Top notch. There you go. Top notch, top of the line, and then I said top of the notch. That's not spoonerism, right? Spoonerism is if you get the first two of the yeah, anyways. They're very good handfuls. Of all the woodworker and carpenter channels I watch, I've never seen Festival sponsor anyone. One day. One day. That can change. The future is a mysterious place. Harbor Freight to the moon. We like Harbor Freight here. Is there a top? I don't even know. Top of the morning.
Is there what?
Top of the morning phrase? The phrase top of the morning. Wait, so July in Spanish, you work on cars. Do you mean like custom modifications, or are you more like car mechanic vibes? Or I guess they might blend into each other.
I bought a bunch of Snap-on early on for work. Now I buy whatever. It's so true. Do you know what they're talking about?
Yeah,
You know about Snap-on?
yeah.
Nice.
I work as a mechanic at Toyota. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's really cool. Also, Festool used to sponsor the Wood Whisperer a long time ago.
Who's that?
I think it's like isn't he a guy who does really cool like hand woodworking stuff? Hi, Dan. Cool. Okay, so Nate just finished cutting. Chop, chop, chop. What we see here is fancy teak wood. It's hard to get teak wood, guys. Authentic teak wood, actually, we heard.
Yes, we are sanding.
Authentic. And what grid are you using?
Who knows?
Oh, okay.
Who knows?
Feels about a 180. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems about 180. Agree.
He's obviously a guy that whispers to wood. 1 hour, 50 minutes in, and Nate will start his first one.
Wow. Oh no.
Yeah, guys, I already finished 2 already. Nate's still. Just kidding.
Okay, let's see if I can see what these what are these
Fool.
what are they saying? What are they saying?
Okay.
Springless C47s. What? No faith.
Have faith, guys.
This isn't gonna work.
No?
No, no, no. It's gonna work. It's just like this positioning in my back.
Oh. Oh, this one's dried out and crusty. Trash.
Did we know? Is anyone here going to? Is anyone here going to Comic Con so we can actually give you one of these?
Not Comic Con.
Did y'all ever talk about Meg and Dia? How do you know about Meg and Dia?
What about them?
How does AK87 know about Meg and Dia? Do you know who that is?
They're singers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about them? That's random. She'll ever talk about India. They're from what I remember, they're a YouTube duo who sing really, really well. I don't know if they're still doing that or not, but that's how I've heard of them.
Oh, I was telling you I went down this rabbit hole. Oh, that means he found a Meg and Dia video
Oh,
of Miss Robot.
oh, I see.
Yes. I won't be going to TwitchCon. It's far too
Too
expensive.
expensive. Yeah, the tickets are pricey. If I had someone to go with, I would.
Are you based nearby? Chess? No, wait. Who said
Divine.
that?
Divine.
Divine.
There's got to be like a group chat where people could like, yeah, go together. Because going somewhere alone is kind of scary, at least for me.
It's not scary for me.
I know you're a pro at it.
Patty's back. Yes, she is.
Hi, Neil. I live near Little Tokyo. I see so many streamers when I'm just walking my dog. Oh, fun. That's a fun neighborhood. Um, yeah, there's a lot of things to stream there. It's a really cute place, I can imagine. I always get nervous parking there, though. Parking is always hard for me.
Maybe you could set up a temp Discord channel. Wait, did we decide if anyone's going? Is anyone here gonna see me?
Yeah, they should.
Gonna see Patty?
Whoever's already going, they should meet up together. Yeah.
Just sample, right? Yeah.
Sample. What's Sample's full user?
Sample PhD.
Oh, Sample PhD. Got it. Okay. Is Sample in the chat with us today? Bad habit.
Going to SEMA.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try higher grit sandpaper.
Yes, Jen, come with the hydration. Our skin be so dry. You gotta stay moisturized, guys. I hope you guys are already wearing sunscreen every day. I'm gonna be like that That Ajuma lady just scolding you. But everyone, if you're not already, please wear sunscreen every day. Unless you're like allergic or something. But yes, please. Fine. The you right now doesn't want to do it, but the future you will be very thankful that the you right now did or is doing it. And yeah, I don't always do as I preach, but it's a good habit to form. I guess you could say that about any healthy habit. I'm guilty of not doing 10K steps a day.
Okay, now I'm more set up. This is better. Okay, so now I can see you guys here.
I just realized Nate basically has everything he needs to cosplay. I know, he should absolutely do a cosplay challenge one day. He can fabricate anything. I'll be manning a booth at the Los Angeles Food and Wine Festival. Come find me.
Ooh.
Oh, is Smokeopotamus the one that you said you food, right?
We roasted his food.
Ari cosplay Monday.
Guys, we'll roast anything. You guys want to send us your food
I am down
your
for Ari
critiques?
food critiques.
We will critique your food. Just put in the Discord, and we will give you your feedback. Yes.
No, you just roasted his food. You roasted his Yeah, he should join Emiru's cosplay competition.
Yeah. Why don't we
Dude,
make an outfit for Patty?
no, it's you, man. We gotta transform you completely.
What?
They want Ari. They want you to do Ari from League of Legends.
I don't even know what that means.
Oh, she's this foxy lady.
I actually want to know what Patty thinks of Nate's food. Ooh, that's the problem. It's actually good.
Wait, he said no. He says I actually want to know what Patty thinks of the food Nate roasted.
Oh, other way around. My bad. I didn't get that right.
Did you just roast it visually? That was it. You just
Yeah.
looked at it.
I just get some critiques.
I see. You know, a lot of the times it's just lighting.
Patty wants to be nice because she can't taste food well.
What? What are you talking about? I want to hear Patty's reaction to this song. I didn't get to that part of the video. I didn't realize the whole video was 8 minutes long of him roasting me. My heart can't take it. So you're saying it's a taste bud skill issue. Damn, so generous with the compliments today.
I know. Maybe I've been meaner lately. What's going on with me?
Yeah. Is Mercury in retrograde or something?
Saturn return.
Saturn returns.
Yeah.
Like Batman returns.
Yep. Exactly. Same thing. Nate said such things as your plating is too vertical to match the hardiness of your dish. There's no way this tastes good.
What? There's no way to taste good?
Guys,
Wow.
your plating is too vertical to match the hardiness of this dish. There's no way this plating
Okay.
tastes good. All right. No. Hold up.
Okay,
Before
Nate's
no,
reminding me like the guy.
let me show you. I'm gonna pull it up. You don't look yet, Patty.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up this, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
I don't know, man. The taste in visuals is different though.
Guys.
How do you know?
Guys.
Just because it was plated vertically
All right. So
versus
here's the thing. What did I say? I said the plating. What did I say? I said the plating is too vertical
Pull
to
up the
match
clip
the
chat.
hardiness of this dish. There's no way this tastes good. All right, guys. All right.
Wow.
right here.
W.
Smokeopotamus made this, guys.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, don't give him.
Wow.
No, oh, you're so soft.
What are you talking about?
It's so soft.
That looks delicious. Wait, so what are you saying? You're saying it's what? Hardiness?
Okay, what I'm saying is a dish like this.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. All right. Okay, you know what?
So
Since
really quick.
since Smokeopotamus is in LA, all right, think about
Oh.
think about
If you're in LA.
think about Dunsmore. All right, or like a restaurant like that. You know Dunsmore?
Nope.
Anyways, okay. Think about like this like hearty, like this dish is plated like it's French. Okay? Right? French plating.
Okay.
Get your layers and your stacking, right? You got the sauce around it, right? This dish though is the kind of thing, like the flavors of this dish is something you kind of get out of like a cast iron or like a little clay pot. Like the vibes, the plating, to me, the flavors are more like a hearty plating. Now he's assuming the food's nationality. No. Think about it. Think about it like if it was plated more in like like less of a white plate, but more of like an old world ceramic plate bowl, a little bit more of a bowl. And think of like the sauce maybe on one side of the bowl that you kind of dip into it. And then think about like the potato as a base below. And think of the sauce a little bit thicker, more of a gravy. And then the chicken kind of like sits between these. This is just very French. And then the tomato that cut like that. Look at this tomato. It's cut all weird. It's like kind of roasted, but not fully roasted. It's not blackened. It's like somewhere in between the two. Then the garnish doesn't have enough color in it. The garnish doesn't have enough color.
But it gives me very fall vibes, which I feel like the color palette goes really well together. And also, if you're talking about a gravy, I guess I'm used to seeing gravy being with the mashed potatoes and not on its side alone just to be dipped. I feel like how you're describing it makes me think of like Master Chef vibes, where everything is like minimal and like almost abstract.
He said, imagine this completely different.
Patty's face speaks volumes right now.
Look.
He's assuming this is national. So good.
Oh. I'm not saying it's bad.
You literally said there's no
I'm
way
not
this
saying it's bad.
tastes good.
I'm not saying it's bad.
Oh, pull up the clip, guys.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm
Pull
just
up the
saying the
clip.
plating is a little dated. Okay? It's a little dated. That's all I'm saying.
What is the cuisine?
The plating's just a little dated. That's all I'm saying. That's fair, right, guys?
He didn't say one good thing.
Like,
He has an old soul, maybe. Did Nate see the anvil photo? I'm worried Nate would take 5 hours creating an After Effects scene making a wooden chip explaining that it was very prepped over hundreds of people. Are you making 100? Are you bringing 100 C47s?
I don't know. Are we?
I don't know.
Can we?
We have to call them clothespins. We have to get used to saying clothespins just until after.
Yes.
Yeah, these are just clothespins.
Yes.
My gosh, sorry guys. I keep pulling this off frame.
How many are you at? I don't know. How did the 3D printed ones turn out? They turned out amazing. Look at this, guys. Well, they've got some 3D print lines, but we have a lot of these, guys. Nothing sus here. We just bought a bunch of C47s. Exactly. So we have lots already. Yes, we have lots already. More than I can count.
It's not reading really well.
So TwitchCon only, no. It's for you guys too. We haven't figured out channel points. Didn't we say something about channel points? Okay, so we decided that in the long run, Patty,
Mm-hmm.
we'll still do the fishing thing, but in the long run, we want to support channel points more than the
Yeah, I can see that.
thing, because the channel points are actually a result of activity
That's true.
function. Does that make sense? Yeah.
Isn't vapor smoothing when you use like rubbing alcohol and it melts the 3D print?
Yeah,
So it's like super shiny.
Mm-hmm.
I like the validating all of designs. Thank you for the validation. Thank you. We shall see. I'm gonna put a layer of Mod Podge on top of it to smooth it all out and make it glossy. I think I already said this earlier, but whatevs.
Okay, next thing for me is I'm going to start waxing these. We're going to use this thing called VODs wax.
Ooh, fancy stuff.
So what we've done so far is we are now in the process of we sanded out these guys, and we now are in the process of waxing this. Let's see how it turns out. Why are they all different lengths? They're pretty close. Don't worry, they're pretty close. QC needs some tightening. Dr. Owen, you've missed the point. This is artisanal. The mistakes is handcrafted variation, bespoke. They're all unique. Each one is unique. You could never get this from a factory.
Every time I see Marketplace on a menu, I just think about Cafe Fufu and I die laughing. I went to Jirung Peking Duck recently, and they had the Chinese broccoli as market price. I was like, are you serious? It's just broccoli.
Let's see some nice broccoli.
It was good, yeah. But I was just like, oh man, this is 100% a marketing term. Thanks, NATO. Hi, Domingo. Noting down excuses. It's funny. Okay. I wish I had yellow. I do not have yellow, so I'm going to add yellow. All right. Pulling out watercolor because water on wood is a great idea and it won't make it soggy and sappy in any way. Have you guys seen these watercolor pencils before? They're super cheap brushes. You just load it up with water and then you squeeze it to control the flow and it'll go through here and then it gets wet and then you can use it on your palette. Oh, it's a lot. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to add some yellow because I don't have a yellow marker. And the water might absolutely warp the C47, but YOLO! Patty, please head to Discord and comment on the new Food 50 before Nate tries trashing it. Okay. Okay, 1 second. And then please head to oh, hold on, I read that. Do they clean easily or do you keep them sort of grouped together by similar colors? Are you talking about the brush, Dr. Owen? Sorry, I'm a little. Are you talking about the brush? If they clean easily? Yes, they do. So, okay, so for example, right here, it's yellow, right? It's so nasty. So what you can do is you can, because it's just watercolor, you can just like keep squeezing and letting the water run out. And then eventually, and these are all synthetic, so it definitely, yeah, cleans quite easily. But as you can see, I'm already almost there. But I kind of do still need to use the yellow, so I'm gonna go back in. But yeah, super, super easy. I'm sure some colors stain more, but if you just give them a quick wash and you don't neglect them like I do, it should be fine. So like for this one, I didn't really clean it when I stopped using it last, which is probably like 2 years ago. But they do clean pretty easily. And they come in different sizes and there's different price points. These are different brands. There's not even a brand on them, but I just pick them up when I go. This one I think came with this kit. But there's so many out there. This isn't like new technology or anything. I think whatever fits your budget, honestly. I think if you're just trying to experiment and play with watercolor, there's a lot of like pretty fun, affordable ones on Amazon, or I think eBay has it too. But ad avoided. Dude, Missoula, you're always calling out the ads. I
He's
have
got
those
the
too. They're great. Easy. Yeah, exactly. Get them on Amazon. Missoula, he's always like hashtag ads. This is the brand for this one at least. But as you can see, I own more. I only grabbed 2, but this one is brandless and it works just as fine. All you're looking for is the shape of the tip of the brush, shape of the brush. I have like smaller ones, but anyways, yeah. They are great. Viv. Okay, so I'm just gonna add yellow because yellow is a complementary color to purple. So hopefully it stands out. Nice. And maybe it's, oops, maybe it's the extra gene where you just mess it up because you keep adding to it and it ends up looking really bad. Unbranded and works just as fine. Sponsor lost. All right, so let me just go. Ta-da. We'll just use this sparingly just to add accent colors. I might have to go over it with purple again because it kind of covered my nice purple line right there. The correct verbiage was this unbranded one is way worse than awful. We do have Windsor Noon in US, yes. I don't think I own a single one of their colors though.
Oh, it's a lot of work to make these. Crazy how focused you have to be to make it.
I know, it's hard to like
Yeah.
talk and like.
Some things are like they're borderline. Okay, so they're almost too difficult.
They're turning out so cute, says Jen.
I'm gonna turn on the lights, by the way.
Cool. I'll search around in the future. Can only find the already colored ones. Oh yeah, no, these are so easy to find. Just do refillable, portable watercolor brush. Don't give Nate ideas. We can help. Just mail us the wood.
These ones are a lot of work. Too much work. What are we gonna do about that?
Too much?
These are too much work. Okay, I'm going to try a different finish.
So this comes with a sponge on the side that you can saturate, which I don't really like to use because it gets, or you can just use water and go wee, wee, and then you can flush it out by squeezing the brush, flush out any pigments, and then of course you can dab it on a towel.
The next finish I'm gonna try is gonna be.
There you go, Dr. Owen.
What happened?
Oh no, they're picking up some of these brushes, or they found it. Please post your artworks on Discord if you end up making anything with these brushes. And then, yeah, you just empty it when you're done using it, or you just keep it loaded with water so you're always ready. So, I'm gonna pick.
All right, so next thing I'm trying is varnish.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're using this instead. The wax, I don't feel like the wax is giving me what I want it to do.
Is that stuff good?
That's what it says. Is that what they're asking?
Yeah, that's what AK87 says. Emmett's good stuff. It has a really interesting consistency. It's kind of a mixture of wax and like polyurethane in terms of the texture. It's very goopy, but I used that same thing to finish our countertop. It's awesome. Maybe the wood is too dry for the wax to properly do its work. Might be better after the varnish. I can understand that.
We'll just like compare different styles, you know,
Mm-hmm.
see what we like better. This is definitely going to be like a lot more, I wouldn't say plasticky, but like it's gonna have some weight to it,
Tiny.
you know? Yeah.
And then, well, eventually you'll wipe it off, so you will remove most of that.
Yeah.
And it looks nice and matte.
It's hard to show you guys what's going on. Like, oh well, when the camera's not even pointing the right way. But it's like pretty hard to explain. Maybe it needs to be this one. I have a hard time like really showing you guys what this thing is supposed to look and feel like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just need to actually properly set up a camera.
Stuck in traffic, wishing I at least had a coloring book or something to join y'all. While you're driving, Linz, or are you passenger?
Wait, what happened, Linz?
Linz wishes they had like a coloring book to join us. But I'm
Oh.
like, wait, if you're driving. Less.
Okay.
Less. Bless.
Oh. Thank you guys. I feel pretty out of it. And maybe it's just this process is too difficult. You down
Yeah.
with sickness? No, I'm sneezing from this dust. I'm sneezing from something.
Are you guys good about getting like your flu shots every year or every season? I feel like I don't ever do it because I don't, yeah, lazy.
I'm not good.
Yeah. I'm curious about people who have like autoimmune things where their immunity is like compromised. So I wonder if they are told to get the flu shot or not to because their immunity is already compromised. I don't know. I got my flu shot today before you started streaming. Oh, I do only now because of my wife. Hell nah. I wish to suffer right here.
Only because of my wife? I wonder what
Yeah.
that means.
Immune compromised people rely on herd immunity. Ah, thanks for the education. Um, okay, that makes sense. I get it every year. I hate it, but I get it. I used to, but skip the flu ones, only the COVID ones. Yeah, I only have the COVID ones. And then I think I heard that they're coming out with yearly COVID shots too. Yeah, when you go to the hospital, they'll keep asking you to get your flu shot. Uh, I should. I know I should. I prefer to just stick it out. Yeah, take a few sick days. But the whole herd immunity thing makes sense, and I think, yeah, if you know someone, it might be best to get your shot for their sake too. But they don't, yeah, they don't actually get the shot, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that what you're saying? They don't get the shot, but hopefully people around them do. Yeah, and with measles and kids are getting that shot. It's kind of crazy. Dang. Oh, hydration check. Yo, I have not even sipped a single thing since we started. Oh, maybe I did. You got your beverage?
Nope. I'll grab one.
Yeah, you can wipe it like real good.
Oh, sorry. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Wow. I feel off. This is difficult to do.
I don't know if you're in the mood for this, but
Oh,
something.
I'll probably end up getting a spindrift upstairs.
I get a cold once a year. It doesn't matter if I get the flu shot or not. Chess says there's a newly released video game called Skate Story that he thinks you'll like.
Ooh, skate story. Kind of cool.
There's a certain percentage of people that are needed for herd immunity, but it's an estimate. The water cup to wash or brush looks very tempting because it's true. It's closer to what Tony Hawk Pro Skater, is that what that stands for?
Yeah.
Give me a break. Definitely something I would do. Okay. So we have some of these, we have some of these. This one's pretty meh, but whatever. I like these two, they're kind of cute. Maybe I'll just do one with just watercolor now. And then I'll do one inking.
So are we gonna like put these in like blind boxes?
Oh, that's a good point. How are we gonna sneak all these in, Nate?
I don't know.
It's like, oh, it's like someone needs to sneak them in, and then someone needs to also carry the envelopes, because then we could do the whole like envelope vibes and just randomly. But it's like all of that assembly has to happen when we've infiltrated inside.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna wash my hands. Gross.
Yeah, that thing dries pretty funky. Oh, but the color really, it really brought out the color. It looks really nice. Oh, Amazon's here. Please hold. Thank you. Oh, these,
Hmm? Oh, nice.
what else?
Oh, these things take forever. I cannot believe I've only made, I guess this is just like 3 of them. I feel like I had a pile of a lot more and I don't see them anywhere. Did I really just end up with 3? Oh, wait, what's this one?
You want 'em?
Let me see. Oh, does the positioning of the spring line up good? Yes, it does. It does. But it still needs a little bit of work, I would say. I might cut them a little deeper. The spring positioning is good. It just needs to be deeper. How many do you have? Well, we have a lot of the plastic ones, and we just have a few of the wood and art ones. It's coming together.
I like these the most. These are fun.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
topography.
Yeah.
Now I want to make one covered in eggs.
Eggs?
Little, like doodles, not actual eggs.
Maybe sanding or chamfer the grooves. Did you file it down with a round bit? I did not.
His workshop's gonna turn to a sweatshop.
Not do any of that.
If you're unsure where to position spring, it should be between winter and summer.
Oh my goodness.
Is that a dad joke, Dan? Dad jokes are hilarious, though. Keep them coming.
I just feel like I made more than 8 of these things, but maybe that's all I made.
Sorry, I'm showing my age. All good. I think technically our age, we technically could have kids right now, too. All right. Let's do. Okay. Oh, where is she? There she is. All right, this is going to be a little hard because my shadow is right above itself. Hmm.
Maybe some sort of technique where you take newspaper cuttings, press them together sticky so that the pattern transfers. Have you ever done that? Transfer the pattern. That could be fun. Wait, do we know why Dr. Owens knows so many random things about this stuff?
I know they're not a doctor, that's for sure. That's cute. That's a cute idea.
ADHD. Yes, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna take one of these pre-made ones and I'm gonna varnish it and see what it looks like.
Mhm.
Um, Maybe I'm feeling allergies too.
Yeah, right. There's something. I feel like the rain also probably did something because it was really windy yesterday.
Yeah.
And then we had like an atmospheric storm last night.
Mm. We did? Wait, what's
Mhm.
explain to me what an atmospheric storm is?
Hey Siri, I'm just kidding. Let's see. I'm just gonna read what an atmospheric storm is. Yes, aren't these amazing? I love these. And then they even have a 003, which is even finer. Oh, I can't get enough of these pens. But I have to tell myself not to press too hard because what does it typically have like a lot of pressure and I always end up like breaking it. A storm in the atmosphere. Yes. So an atmospheric storm, more accurately termed, is actually atmospheric river, is a long, narrow band of concentrated water vapor in the atmosphere that transports moisture from tropics towards the mid latitudes.
Whoa.
Yeah. So there was a powerful atmospheric river storm That came in last night actually. The best, yes, 003. I get to
Oh.
be territorial with these pens. Yeah, what's up?
Never mind. Spacing out.
Yes, I did that too. Or like when you drop it on accident and it perfectly lands on the nib and breaks it. Ah, so sad. So sad. Not sponsored, but highly recommend these pens. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
No, nothing.
I was going on a tangent about pens. I know people like, what is it, Copic markers for coloring and stuff, but they were always really expensive, so I never like got my own set.
You never owned a set?
No, not a set of Copic
Wow.
but I was handed a few, like someone had old ones that they just gave me like a handful of, and I was too scared to use it because I'm like, these are too good to be used. I actually still have them, but they might be dry and crusty now.
Classic.
Oh, this is from college.
I want to use it. It's too nice. Never uses it.
Right? I have, yeah, like stationaries when you buy like really cute like washi tape or stickers or little journals and calendars. I always like, this is too cute for me to use. I'm just gonna draw a bunch of eggs on this one. Have you used acrylic paint markers before? I have used acrylic paint markers, but not that brand, just like some knockoff brand. Those, they're pretty cool too. They kind of remind me of chalk marker or chalk paint because it kind of has this film, this matte look when it dries. Oh yeah, they do dry out. I need to vary the egg yolk.
You know what's tough about this is
Mm.
like in doing this, like I can't touch anything.
Yeah,
I can't touch the thing.
because it gets everywhere.
No, my hands are just covered. And then
Oh,
I'm like,
gloves?
no, it's not that. It's
Yeah.
just like my nose is running. It's just like uncomfortable.
It's a really bad mixture right now.
Yeah.
We can trade.
No.
You want some of these?
We don't need to make that many of these. I'm just observing,
Yeah,
like, because you want these to be like fun to make.
yeah.
Whatever you're making, you want it to be fun. I gotta just blow my nose. Oh my god.
Okay.
Just gotta like,
Oh, good thing it's just clumpy wax. Mm. Touch the chat. Some Nate quotes. Oh yeah, that would be funny. Easy peasy. Right, these don't really look like egg yolks. These kind of look. I need to. It'll come together once I paint it, I promise. No way, this is good.
you can try one of those little black things.
Oh, the little smoke puffs, little lint charcoal puffs. Dust spirits, there you go. Yes, those are so cute. I should just throw it in here. This egg thing should transform into a who knows what. Okay, so they have their eyes are just circular balls, right? I'm trying to remember how they stylized it. Dust spirit. Oh, that's so funny. When I search Dust Spirit, I'm getting like Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Dust Spirit. Sprite, there you go. It's because I said spirit, Dust Sprite. Well, if it's an egg, should I just draw calcifer on a cast iron skillet? Maybe I should just do. He's so cute. Okay, so I'm gonna draw some fire.
I'm gonna cut some more of the big ones.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that'll be fire. Ish. Ish. And then I gotta look at a reference photo. I cannot draw it off memory. Coming around one, could you have his little arms coming around one side? Oh, did I fill it in already? Did I mess this up? Butterflies could maybe work. Oh yeah, I could draw one with butterflies too. All right, I probably messed it up. It's too late now, Lauren. Okay. Oh man, now I have performance anxiety. How do we know if Nate's actually working? He might be taking a nap in the back. I hear him. I can vouch. He's working. I hear him. Oh man, how am I gonna fit? I wanted him in the cast iron form, but now there's no room for like the bacon and the eggs. Triangle streamers yard. I get nervous people watch me. So, yep, Nate's gonna take naps. All right. Well, I mean, if what Nate says is true and I'm soulless, none of this really matters. None of this really matters. That's supposed to be bacon, if you're wondering. It matters to you. That's all that matters. Hi, Mr. Cynical. I don't think I usually see you. Are you usually lurking? This divot is a challenge. So I'm just gonna, you know, put some bacon layers in front of him because I ran out of space when I drew his face. And he's supposed to be on a cast iron, but also didn't really leave room for that either. Is that bacon? I sure hope it is. All right, so I'm going to do something that if you do see this assembled, you're not going to see it because it's going to be sandwiched together. But at least you'll know it's there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put him on a cast iron now-ish. Okay. You guys see? Am I blocking? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So now he's in the cast iron, which makes no sense versus being outside of the cast iron. But, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Okay. So I'm just going to draw the lip of the cast iron. Oh, yeah. I could totally draw straight lines. Oh, this angle is going to be the death of me. Okay. Ooh, okay, Chess, you have to watch it again. I would say a lot of people, I would say Spirited Away and like Howl's Moving Castle and Princess Mononoke are usually people's top three. Um, I mean, yeah, then there's like Totoro and Kiki and stuff, but I feel like those three I hear a lot more being people's favorite. But correct me if I'm wrong. All right, now, as you can see, all of my lines are pretty similar. They all have like similar line weight. So I'm gonna go in and just kind of add some thickness, kind of like how I made this one thick. I'm just gonna go in and kind of give it more dimension because it is pretty like boring right now. Like My Neighbor Totoro was a pretty sleepy one for me. And I think maybe it's the ADHD and stuff, but oh, Ponyo. Ponyo was great. What about what is it? The borrower Arietti? Do you guys know that one? It's about this like miniature girl. She kind of reminds me of like Thumbelina. Um, Let me finish up this fire real quick. Yeah, this is a clothespin croissant. You are absolutely right. Sadly, I have only ever watched Ponyo. Oh, we need to start a poll on what should be your next one you have to watch. You have to watch Spirited Away though. You absolutely have to. I mean, you have to watch all of them, but you gotta watch Spirited Away. Princess Mononoke was actually very scary and gory when I first watched it. And then you kind of, yeah, get used to it afterwards. But yes, Spirited Away, please, 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 you will love it. Oh, was Howl's voice Christian Bale? That's crazy. I only watched the Japanese, like the original, so I don't think I watched the dub version. I hear Nate in the back. He's hand. Oh yeah, you could see it. Okay, there you go. Really? Did Matt Damon do a voice in Ponyo? That's so funny. I love that. Mm-hmm. I know what you mean, Chess. Like, I think, yeah, culturally, Disney, it's like they specifically stylize villains a certain way. And I think with like anime and stuff, it's like they're more creative in my opinion with like the types of like character designs that even the protagonists and stuff have. And so I would agree with you where initially we're so like trained that a certain aesthetic is like automatically considered evil or negative. We have, let's see, Nate has a bunch going on over here. Let me show you. So we just need to assemble those. And these aren't even the ones that we still have the 3D printed ones. We also have the machined, the one and only machined C47. He's in the back working on more. So, you know, we're making progress. We're making progress here. Progress, yes. Yeah, there was that machined C47. That one's my favorite. Oh no, I made his eyes too like goth. Looks like he's wearing eyeliner. I have not seen Wind Riser. How was it? So funny that this camera just follows. It's kind of weird. Yes. There you go. Nice. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm completely off the screen. All right, so this is going to be the dust sprite one, but it's going to be hard to color it in. I'm going to draw the little spikes on its bodies last, but I got to first figure out how to color around the eyeballs without messing it up. Yeah, Nate had his lunch right before we started streaming. Dude, Grave of the Fireflies. Oh, that one's rough. That one's really, really rough. Okay, I'll have to go over these lines again. Okay, let's try something. Let's try something. I don't know what color this is. Yeah. I am holding my breath for this one.
All right. I'm gonna see if these fit. So I cut a bunch of new ones. Here's the new ones. I haven't varnished or anything them, sanded, but different parts of the process, you'll get different ones. So let's put this together. Okay, a little ugly there. Okay. Little low. Interesting. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Doesn't quite fit. I mean, it fits, but it's a little off. Wonder why. It's like the spring force is squishing it or something. What are they making? We're making clothespins. So eventually they look like this, and then we're gonna make them into this. And it's for people that we either meet at Comic-Con,
TwitchCon?
I mean TwitchCon, and or we're gonna figure out some sort of channel points thing you can trade for these. Haven't figured it out yet. Or you can get a plastic one. There's gonna be different materials. So it's gonna be like a blind box of different materials.
Yes.
That's the game plan. And they're all gonna be made slightly differently. Nate needs this. Clothespin assembly rig. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. I like the name already. Clothespin assembly rig. Wait, what? I need that. Oh my goodness. Can someone put that in the Discord so I can remember to do that? What? Wait, we can make this right now. Hold up. Genius. Wait, what?
Where was this when we started? What? So we gotta let this fry-ish.
Wait, this is so good. Okay. I'm gonna take off my thing first. Okay, how did it work? Just need a piece in the center. Okay. Wait, guys, this clothespin assembly rig is genius. So then you put it on here.
Mhm.
Put the spring on. Whose idea was this? Clothespin assembly rig. So you put this in here, and then this goes here. So you need, wait. Okay, so then you'd need another one. Okay. What? This is so good. Clothespin assembly rig. Stick this in here. What are they doing? Okay, then this goes in here. Then what? This goes in here? No. Then what? Then this goes in here?
The left one needs to be thinner and just fit between the two springs, I think. So that the closest to the right will move. I could try to do that, Missoula. Good idea. I gotta start coloring these out. Right.
Oh, okay. Every time you change the spring, it changes the shape of the spring. Clothespin assembly. Okay, this thing is too tall. We're gonna just snap this nail. Okay. So now this is huge.
Huge.
Wow. It kind of works. The spring got messed up along the way. Oh my goodness. Who found this? Clothespin assembly, AK-87. Wow, AK-87 is killing it. Oh my goodness, this is genius. What the heck? This is actually genius. The clothespin assembly rig. Okay.
Shout out to AK.
It's actually genius. Right. So look at this now, guys. Boom. Put this in here. Wait, what? Okay, now it's tricky because these kind of like stack on top of each other. So then, this is a little crooked. This is V1, don't worry guys, V1. No, I did that wrong. So what you do, wait. Okay, but then in pulling this, I'm like severely messing with the spring tension. Something's not right here. Okay, it's got a lot of potential. It's got a lot of potential. Spring is messed up, I know. Okay, it's a lot of potential. It's a lot of work. This clothespin assembly rig is amazing though. Different springs have different qualities. This one's different. They're all different.
Do you like it better than the?
No, it's worse.
It's worse.
Yeah,
Oof.
it doesn't have much spring.
Or no.
But it's different. These original ones are okay. Mhm. Oh no, I scratched the
You okay?
table. Because there's actually a
It's okay. It makes it more worn in.
sad.
You okay?
It's loud. That's all.
Did you hydrate?
No.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah. It's not there yet. You just see him try Nate tried creating his own spring. Break time for me.
Yeah. Can you hydrate?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Why did the sun decide to just say hello now? What the heck?
Oh my goodness. Look how bright it is.
What the heck?
That's crazy. I don't know if you guys can tell, but where Patty's working is so bright.
It's like right when you left, the sun's like, hello. Wow. This is a lot of work too. In a different way.
Yeah.
A very different way.
Wow.
Oh. You want to do one?
I don't know. Is she wearing sunscreen?
I need to reapply. That's the thing. I need to reapply. You're funny, Lubriderm. Have you? I feel like you've been a lurker until now, right? Am I wrong? I would remember that username because it's right up my alley. Oh, yeah. Whoa, the screen. Look how big the screen is.
That's crazy.
All right, BRB. I'm gonna lower this.
Have you checked out Miyoung clip posted in her Discord? Have you checked out the Miyoung clip posted in the Discord? It aligns your analysis of her. I have not. Okay, let me see.
Ooh, back to normal.
Okay. A little sight insight. Okay. My hands are kind of covered in dust right now, and I'm a little out of it. Oh, I'm a little out of it. Okay, I'm gonna cook on it later because I'm just not there right now. I'm not there. I will be there. Not yet. Oh, let me just finish one of these and see where I'm at. Hmm.
No, Missoula says Patty famous for remembering usernames. When asked for her top 8, that was such a baited thing. Okay. I'm gonna let this dry, and then we're gonna go in with the black liner and do it all over again. Thank you, Missoula. Once I have that shiny gloss coat on it, it's gonna bring it all together. But I also gotta re-outline the black lines that got covered from the pigment. But yeah, it'll be like adding top coat to nail polish. Just bring it all together.
Are you gonna coat them with varnish?
I'm gonna coat it with the Mod Podge that I was using earlier.
Hmm.
I demand fantasy for until I turn my channel, please. Flip,
What?
how much do you have right now? I'll get better. I swear, I'll get better at painting these.
Little do you know, guys,
What?
these are the better ones. They don't know it yet.
They don't know it yet. I, for one, think that art looks soulful. Can't speak for others in the room. I suppose. I put a lot of my soul into this, guys. I don't think I have any soul left to give. Okay, so now that these guys are dried, I'm gonna go back in with the black. because obviously I got mulled out. Okay, see, so this is the issue of when I use too much water, it bleeds everywhere, but it does add to the puffy look because we aren't quite done with them yet. Obviously, they have these little like black outline and spikes. So I'm going to do those last, but because that's the fun part, I'm going to go back in and that's brown and just kind of clean up the lines again. Sort out the eyeballs. I can see I obviously painted over some of the white on accident. Let's see if this will fix it. Yeah. Good. Clean those up. Clean those up. I think if you have a white acrylic marker, this would probably be amazing, but I don't have that right now. Actually, this might be an acrylic marker. Okay, so I do believe the eyes are probably bigger than what I've been drawing them because I'll soak. So let me just make the eyes bigger. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Yes, this is early Patty Lane Coast Pin Circa 2025. Priced at $2 million. That would be incredible if we know any wealthy people who wants to buy this for $2 million. It literally has a piece of my soul in this. And to combat AI, this video would be proof of our hard work going into this. Okay, so I just wiped. Actually, they look soulless now that I took out the iris. But I realized that their eyes are much bigger than what I've been drawing them, so this is a good thing. Okay, so let's go in and make them nice and big and cute, because they are cute. They're super cute. Okay, this guy's eyes a little too far apart, but you know, they're all unique and different. Okay, cool. So we're gonna let that kind of dry a little. There's a lot of bleed on this one. I was too trigger happy with the black watercolor. Okay. So now I'm gonna paint in the egg yolk and the white stuff. 2 million channel points. There's no way.
How many channel points can you even get?
Yeah, I don't even know. Is there a cap on the channel points? All right, I'm like breathing onto this phone right now because I kind of have to focus. All right, so after the white goes on, I'm going to go back over it with black. Just working in layers like in digital. Working in layers. Okay. I don't really care about the black outlines right now because I'm just going to go over that once I'm done. Just focusing on coloring kind of in between the lines. I think I'm running out. I might be running out of this white. And you don't even see this part. Okay. Go back to calcifer. It's all messy here. We'll go over his eyes again later. Add some highlights to this bakyon. Okay. Sizzle, sizzle. Add a highlight on this hand-ish. Maybe add some Who knows? Okay, yeah, but we're definitely gonna have to go back in with the black. That's for sure. Okay. Yeah, this is the ASMR section for sure. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to the sprite guys, and we're gonna draw in the little fuzzy lines, my favorite part, because you can't really go wrong with that. Okay, let me cap this marker. Yes, those are cloud. Okay. I could probably do another layer. Hold on, let me see what this looks like. Yeah, another layer probably better. Okay. Kind of cleans it up a little better. I probably need a few more layers, but we ain't got time for that. I'll just do one more layer, which is this one right now, and then we'll move on. Oh, my hands are shaky. Honestly, if these weren't so labor intensive, I bet they would sell so well online. Yeah, I know.
Oh, that.
If these weren't so labor intensive, they'd sell so well online. Well, maybe because they are labor intensive, they would sell well online, but we would only sell this many, however many we just made. Okay, so I think this is kind of dry. I'm excited to put the gloss on because it's just going to make everything so smooth. It's fairly dry to the touch, so let's go ahead and re-outline everything. All right, I gotta focus. Focus. I'm literally holding my breath. Oh. Thanks, Connor. That's so funny. Okay, here we go. Need some?
No, I'm just noticing the lighting is kind of hard to see things.
I know. Mad respect to like nail artists because they have such a small canvas to work with, and yet they can do so many cool artwork on nails. And it's like you have a client's hand in the way who's probably pulling and pushing against you.
Ooh, do you have any nail artists in the?
Yeah, do we have any nail artists in the chat? They're literally just artists with the world's smallest canvas. Thanks, Lubriderm. Oh yeah, sorry, my shadow is covering the whole thing. I see what you mean.
No, it's not that. I think I just need a white.
Male artists. There's actually a lot of talented male nail technicians and nail artists. Like and usually they're Vietnamese. Actually, I don't know if you guys know about the history of why there's so many nail salons that are owned by Vietnamese people, but it's because of Wow, I like how I'm starting to like tell you guys what the history and then I'm freaking blanking. Um, in the movie Hancock, Tippi Hendrick. There you go. So Tippi Hendrick, which is actually the grand godmother or no grandmother of what's her face? She's in like 50 Shades of Grey. She's Marvel's Madam Web. Anyway, so Tippi Hendrick was thanks Nate. She was in the movie the Birds or whatever with Hitchcock, and her nails were always done really well. And so during after the fall of Saigon, there was a lot of refugees came to all over but California, and they had complimented her manicure. It was like this iconic red nail, and she actually flew in her manicurist to educate them on how to do nails. And so there's this whole thing about her and her nail artist pretty much educating these like group of 9 women on how to do proper manicures and stuff, and they went off to own their own businesses and continuing educating other Vietnamese people because it was so new then, and there was a lot of business opportunity, and it wasn't too difficult to like start your own salon. And so it was crazy. She was insane. She's like considered, I guess, like the grandmother of nails in America. And Extreme Patty does nice nails. Ooh, pick your nail color for your appointment tomorrow. Ooh, you're taking that to Korea with you, right? You should definitely get your nails done in Korea, though. That would be yes, Dakota Johnson. Thank you, Dakota. Yes, Dakota Johnson. Um, but yeah, and so that's why there's a lot of like Vietnamese-owned nail salons. It's because of the original few that got to learn under her. And then there's a history about donut shops and why donut shops are usually Cambodian owned, I believe, and they have the pink box. And it was because the pink donut box was like the cheapest. And so I don't know his name, but he had purchased a bunch of them because they were the cheapest. And now they're like iconic donut box colors. Um, but yeah, I completely butchered all that history. So please look it up yourself. There's definitely way more eloquent documentaries on the history of nails and Vietnamese people and even the donuts and Cambodian culture and all of that stuff. Um, yeah. I am dropping butchered Asian American history. So hopefully me bringing it up segues you to better inform yourself from like a proper educator. Okay, I don't know where the cap went. Okay, anyways, thanks for the light, Nate. So now we're gonna go in and do the fun little lines on these guys. All right, their pupils are okay. Oh, geez. Can I draw a simple freaking iris? Maybe. Okay. So the lines. You just go have fun. Just go wee, wee. Okay, maybe not the right line for that, but oh shoot. Wee. Okay. And then we'll add the arms and legs afterwards. So far right now. When I'm eating my lunch decompress, I watch nail tutorials. Always blows my mind how creative. Yeah. That must be so ASMR to like hear them if they're doing acrylic, you know, they're like drilling it down with a Dremel. Seeing all these cute faces you draw on the pens makes me even see a little guy with two reflective eyes. On the left of me. Oh, this one? It's like, Yeah, miniature skills translates probably the same way. Okay. Whee! Lines. Okay, I actually might be drawing these a little too long, but you know, who cares? Yeah, that's probably too long, to be honest. I'm looking at a reference. It kind of looks like that-ish. Okay. Oh, I need to outline the eyeballs too. Hydrate, Nate. Hydrate. Okay. Okay, that one kind of looks angry. Okay, Nate's just resustancing upstairs. Okay. Wee. Wee. So fun to draw the lines. Wee. YOLO. Anyways. No, Nate's snacking upstairs right now. Why is the top cam frozen? Oh, yeah. He's snacking right now. I'll move that out of the way. I'm gonna shrink myself. And we'll just look at this messy table. Yeah. What if Nate is just frozen? I gotta perform like a system reset on Nate. You know, I like to watch the girl with the dogs on YouTube to decompress when I get home. I like to watch her wash and groom adorable dogs that I could never have. And cats too. She does a good job with cats too. But it's super fun to watch those videos. Any girl with the dogs fans here? Oh, oh shoot! I think I just like peeled off some of the white. Oh, no. I'm gonna do some line of stuck into the world. Cafe vlogs. Your students? Cloud, what subject do you teach? Or are you like a tutor? Is that what you mean? Because I tutored once. Kids are cute. Okay, get out of here. Oh, you're just a piece of lint. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. Okay, saved. US history and AP government senior. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The girl with the dogs, she's Canadian. Shout out to any Canadians, including Jen. She actually is a dog groomer and she has a YouTube channel. She has two YouTube channels, anyways. One of them is called Girl with the Dogs, and she basically shows her entire grooming process of her clients, her cute, adorable, furry clients. And it's just fun to learn about the different breeds because it's quite educational too. Yes, Vanessa. Oh my God, isn't she amazing? I love Vanessa. Um, yes. Please say the clients are dogs. Absolutely. That's why I said they were furry. And she has feline clients too. It's so cute. It's my way of decompressing after the day. I just play it on in the background, and she's talking about like my client today is blah 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 blah, and then she'll give any pointers and tips, and yeah, super chill. Yeah, especially when she gives them like a blowout, like the dogs with double coats, like the huskies and stuff. It's so much fun. Um, but she's been doing more cats lately, which is really fun for me because I feel like, not all cats, more so cats don't like to get bathed. And so it's fun to see how she deals with them. And she puts them in this thing she calls it the rage cage. And it's pretty much just like acrylic box with holes. And she like sticks in her dryer and just kind of like blows them, but they can't escape. And then she has another one where she just puts the cat in this little oven. She calls it the easy bake oven. And then they just like sit in there by themselves until like they get dried. But each cat, it depends on the cat's temperament, and so she'll put them in one or the other. Yeah, it's hilarious. I buy her nasty critter products. I do too. And I also got the Equi groomer because of her recommendation, and the little what is that little the thing that they put on the ears so that it's not loud? I don't know what it's called. The hoodie thingy majiggy. Why they nasty? That's why I read that, Connor. Why they nasty? Oh geez. Okay. So I gotta be careful with my pressure because I keep scraping off the white that I put on. Um, these are so fun. They probably don't really look much like the one in Spirited Away, but it's about the vibe, you know. Oh. Oh, happy hoodie. Yes, the happy hoodie. Yes. So that works really, really well. Oh yeah, her cat. I remember she was trying to adopt a cat and then one of them like bit her or something and she got like a really nasty infection that she had to get cleaned out. But I love that she has a cat in her little gang now. Okay, so draw this. Lines, lines, lines. Yippee. Whee! You're not even gonna see that part when we assemble this. Whee! Okay. Oh, we got one more. Okie dokie. Okay, so for the hands, I don't think they all need hands because they got to be holding something if they do. They could be holding the little star things. That's kind of hard to freestyle or freehand. Here, let me try to draw one. Oh, no. It's like a pen. Oh gosh. All right, close enough. Okay, this guy will be holding it. I'll draw another one over here. Oh, it's like a candy, right? It's like a sugar candy. Is that what that is? Okay. All right. I'll put this guy to hold another one. Oh, it's not very symmetrical. And then I'll put like maybe here he can be holding it. Ta-da. Oh, it's probably hard for you guys to see. There we go. I'll just put another candy here, whatever, and then I'll color it in. Call it a day. How you doing, Nate? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, this looks like a flower. You doing okay?
Foundation of light.
Sinuses? Yeah.
Whatever reaction to things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I just need to. I think in these scenarios, I actually just need to reset.
Mm-hmm. What does that mean for you? Like a snack break? Nap?
Yeah, just step away and like actually step away. I don't know.
Oh, your monitors. I just pushed it
Yeah,
aside
yeah.
again.
No, it's good. It's
Just
good.
a heads up. Okay, chat send. Why is it all minimized? Let me go on Twitch on my phone. Oh, this is not updated. Okay. It's not updated. Okay, chat. What's happening here? Why does it keep sending me to... Okay, chat. Oh gosh, let's not hear myself. Will Nate let you go home? Yeah, walk around a bit. It's almost 5 p.m. time for off. 444. It's a bad number in Chinese culture right now, actually. Hold on. I want to gloss these before I leave, though. I do want to make them all shiny and cute. Because I don't know if you guys can tell. Do you kind of see that layer on it? I think that would be really cute if these guys have that layer. Even more so if we had all the time in the world. It'd be nice if just the drawings had that glossy look and then the wood itself is still matte. But I ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We're just gonna slap on some Mod Podge.
Okay.
What?
No.
Oh.
It's good watching this. Okay, guys, I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
I have an actual question.
No. Why do you have to preface it like that?
Okay. All right, guys.
Oh, shoot, I messed up.
Wait, how long does each one of these take?
Oh. I started when we started the stream.
And how much each one?
I've made... I mean, they come in pairs, so technically I've only made 4. But these didn't take that long. These didn't really take that long. It's these guys when I kind of got
Yeah.
carried away.
No, those are great. They're great. You know, it'd be interesting.
Mhm.
It's almost like you want to catalog all of them.
Like shoot it in some
Like
magazine.
it's almost like you want to photograph all of them.
Document them, yeah. Make a fake little magazine spread of them.
No, Travis, this time I'm being serious.
What?
I forgot my serious question, actually. I spaced out. I don't even remember it. But it's like it's interesting to catalog all of them. You'd almost want to like scan them, number them, and give them names. This is a long project. It's gonna take a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need to outline these and then I can just coat them and then let them dry and that's it. But it's been a long time since I actually made anything that's not digital. So aside from like sewing, so I'm very honored. Oh shoot. Can't even follow my own lines. All right, the shaking on my camera is from the sanding. Not from...
Oh, is that me? You can see it.
Yeah, but it might stabilize. Try it.
I'll go straight.
I don't see it in the feed though, which is nice. I see it on the phone itself, but not the actual footage. So you're good. And maybe even if someone has a 3D scanner, create a 3D model of it and put it on your website as a fun Easter egg. Someone does have a 3D scanner. Thanks, Case Panda, and hello. Did you just join? I don't think I saw. Yeah, also hi. I was gonna say I didn't see you earlier. Hello, Kase Panda. I'm not even gonna see the eggs on the bottom over there, so no. Mm. Oh, I didn't. What am I doing? I need the white. What was that?
My phone.
You need
Oh, my
batteries?
phone, I'm gonna stand up.
Need some jewels? Okay. Okay, let me just color in these candies and then I can just coat them. Okay, we'll use markers this time because it seems a little easier. I might have to outline everything again or blah blah. Or high-res picture of each leg, then map it 3D space might be easier if you take cool product photos. That's true. Okay. Okay. Green one. Gotta have a pink one. It doesn't really read as pink, but she cute. Oh, there's another one. I want that one to be pink as well. Nate, you could easily bribe Dan Clancy with one of those bad boys.
Did they, Dan Clancy, without knowing the work it's put into it, I feel like people don't care.
Yeah, it's all usually about the context, right?
Yeah. So the value of something is actually also driven by the amount of people that we've witnessed the work that was put into it.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. I agree.
So if a lot of people have watched a lot of work being put into something, its value has gone up. Maybe,
Oh.
no. Maybe in some way we are exploring how to make art post, like in a post AI world. Like, how do you make art valuable in a post AI world?
Mm-hmm.
You know, for example, these drawings we're doing on these C47s,
Yeah,
AI couldn't do that
that's true. I
because
hope not. I would
it
cry.
it's you can't because it's physical.
Yeah.
Guys, we're exploring.
Yeah, back off AI. Leave the fun for the rest. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting. Leave the fun for the rest
Is it
of
better
it.
if it's just flatter like that?
Yeah.
There's something here. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Making art on these. How is it working on such a small canvas?
It's fun challenge. It's a fun challenge when you get to the corners. And you really have to like strain your eyes almost. I think
Mhm.
maybe people wear like magnifying glass or something. But it's been fun because the shapes are always the same, so you have to think about different approaches to making it the art different.
Mhm.
Um, but it was helpful that chat gave me some ideas. All right, so we're just gonna double coat this. I do have resin, but that's for another day. Oh, that's like sticking to my fingers. Okay. Okay. Bloop. Phew. Make him watch the VODs and bribe him. I struggle at step one, ideas on what to draw or make. I am exactly the same case, Panda. I think it was very helpful that chat gave me some ideas because I would not know what to do. You could probably also ask someone to like, there's probably like a random word generator that you could use to kind of give you an idea too. Okay. Okay, I'm purposely doing a thick coat because I do want to put some seams on this thing. I didn't do such a good job pressing them all down. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, and I'm laying them on the spring because I don't want it to get stuck on the butcher paper below it. Okay. Here we go. Open air is gonna get suplex and copyright court. Hopefully, typically they have to opt in to let train their data. That's howdy, Kobe. But you made so many amazing emotes. Oh, you're sweet. But that was also because of chat. They told me to make like a caterpillar or like a. Oop. You can do it, Case. You can absolutely do it.
I'm gonna bring this one back in.
Mm-hmm. Ah, it's hard to move things without like rubbing off the layer as you're touching it. Shoot. Oh, why not rub off what I just wiped on? I am using a Mod Podge. Nate's using like some fancy wood wax and stuff to seal his because his is like fancy wood. And then for mine, I'm just painting on the normal clothespins that you can buy. But I'm sealing it with Mod Podge just because it kind of has like a gloss finish at the end, which I know people do a lot with like scrapbooking. So I'm just kind of going off of what I've seen. It is a messy process, though, I will say, because I have to paint all sides and it's hard to like grab while I'm painting and then rotate it. And I kind of rub off the other parts as I'm painting the other parts. Yeah. we go. Hi, Curtis. Um, I think with paper mache, some people use like flour and water mixture, or some people use Elmer's glue. What I'm using actually smells a lot like Elmer's glue. It honestly might even be the same thing, but it's called Mod Podge, and it's like huge in the crafting, scrapbooking world here in America. And it has different finishes. So the one I'm using is just gloss, which is I think the default, but you can actually get a matte version, which looks really cool when it's dried. Um, but yeah, I want to say it's probably like Elmer's glue because I think Elmer's glue also dries semi-glossy. Um, but I just kind of wanted to give yeah, so this is what it looks like. I have a huge jar of it that I barely used when I bought it. So that's this. Buy it at Michael's. Yeah. Okay, so now we got here. Let me save the best for last. This one, the colors kind of bled together. I was hoping it would be more separate, but my marker wasn't that great. Okay, here we go. You doing good?
Yeah, we'll add it. The sneeze.
Okay.
Whoa, it's difficult.
Yeah. Do you think it started also when you started sanding, or because earlier when you were
Yeah,
figuring out how to cut it, it wasn't too bad.
yeah, yeah. This contract. I don't know. I'm just out of it.
Yeah.
It's like it's hard to explain.
But no nausea, right? At
No,
least.
no.
That's like the freaking worst. Mm, I'm out of things to rest this on. Bloop. Ah. Okay, we're just gonna leave that. My parents couldn't afford Elmer's glue. We would use rice in my Asian household. Wait, are you saying? Oh, wait. That's like, you know what's funny? It's like if you it's all about perspective. So you could be like, "Oh, my parents were so fancy that they used organic, non-GMO, free-range rice handpicked from Chinese farmers in Asia or China." But that's really cool. I didn't know you could use rice as glue. That's like more chemical free, I would say. Rice glue is a thing. That is so cool. I mean, I'm sorry in terms of in relation to your childhood that that meant, you know, poor, but like that's kind of genius though at the same time. Like I could see some Beverly Hills rich white mom saying like, we only use rice glue in this household because F those chemicals. It holds good too. That's so cool. How do they make it? Can you share how your parents made it? Or did they just buy it? Wow, I never heard of rice glue. I live under a rock, remember, guys. Patrick's my roommate. Cooked rice and just mush it. Oh, it's like glue, like, oh, that's crazy. That's so interesting. Again, I'm sorry that it represents sad times and hard times in your childhood, but like also that like immigrant mentality of doing things a different way because you got to, that's like, I respect that a lot.
Oh, by the way, it's 5 o'clock.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I got 2 more to coat and I'll be good. I'm gonna just set these and let them forget it. Set it and forget it.
I wonder if you can sand them after they've been varnished.
Maybe. It's gonna dry clear.
Yeah.
So yeah, to like smooth it out better. Yeah, because it is kind of bumpy. We can try. Hopefully it doesn't get gunky.
Yeah. Oh, Jen's home from work.
Mochi as glue. Jen is home from work. Jen, I would say get your nails done in Korea. I know you asked me what color to pick for you, but it's gonna be so fun. High grit and light. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, let me just quickly do this one. Boop. Okay. Put some lint on this because she is dirty. Okay. Okay, Jen, I'm gonna pick. Can we do like, are you into like pastel colors? Like, can you do a like a nice little olive nails? Olive or like robin's egg or something? But it's fall. Maybe we should go fall. Maybe we should do fall colors. Um, like a burgundy or something. Okay, pastels. Okay, let's do some pretty like green color. And then you're gonna have to post it in the Discord when you're done. Okay, where do I put this? Here we go. Loop. Okay. Oh no, is it gunking already? Shoot. Okay. Yes. Last one. Pow, pow, pow. Okay. Do you remember the story with that old man told us about teak wood and how like in order for them to import teak wood, they have to make it into furniture and then they disassemble it when they're here or something?
I mean, I would tell that story, but it's technically illegal.
Oh, that's true. That's true. Never mind, guys. Forget I said anything. I'm not saying he did it. We heard a story from someone saying that that's what people were doing. That's all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
he was
heard.
not an accomplice. Yeah, it was just he told us a story.
Yeah. We don't actually know if that's how they do it.
Yeah,
It's just a rumor.
yeah. It was a fun rumor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hopefully this will dry clear and we will see how it goes tomorrow. Cute. This is with the wax finish, right?
Yeah.
It looks nice. It really like brought out the warm. Do you have one that's not finished? Okay, I just want to compare. So look how nice and shiny this one is. This one's more satin and matte. Look at that. Look at that nice finished.
They're all slightly different in the springs. I'm not happy with this. Not happy with the springs.
No.
No, there's a lot I'm not happy with on these.
Hmm. What would you
I
do?
need to buy customized springs.
I see.
Yeah. It's basically, these are actually like quite difficult to do
Yeah.
because it's just small, you know, to make
Yeah.
this many of them and this mechanical process. This is difficult. Basically, this is gonna take like a long time to master.
I see.
Yeah. Place of bulk order with Alibaba. They just got back to the manufacturer I was gonna do. They got
Pass
back
that
to
over
me
to Jen. Oh.
saying they can't send me samples.
Oh.
I know.
Womp. Is it because of shipping and stuff is so expensive now for everyone?
No, they said it was out of stock, the samples.
Oh.
I know. So I'm working on another vendor. Okay, so let's
Call it.
let's call it.
Yep.
I'm out of it.
Yep.
You're done for the day. We are just, you know.
This is also sanded, so it feels a lot better than the
You can't see it on camera, but you can
you can't
feel
you can
it.
feel it, guys.
Yeah.
One's like rubbing over my dry, ashy legs, and the other one feels like an egg.
Yeah.
I hope that is a good description.
Give a consistent part to reference. So being the spring that makes a reference and build so they're all sort of similar. Yeah, I know, but it's hard to explain. It's like it's so just have to put more tolerance in it, I think, too.
Hmm.
Okay, let's call it.
Yep.
Yes.
It's all good, Case. You come in when you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries on that.
Don't worry, we've been streaming more. We're trying out things. Don't feel bad. We're tinkering.
Yeah. Peace out, Girl Scout. Enjoy your evenings. I like that one. Oh, let's raid scares. Who scares? So Scara. Thanks for the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
The fact you knew that, now I know that. Funny. Okay, so we're gonna take a break.
Yep.
We're not gonna. Yeah, we're gonna break. Yeah. See you guys. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone. Thank you AK87 for the cool little thing. Michael and Dr. Owen for all of the
Aphantasia talks.
yes and insights into things. Jen, good luck on your nails.
Yep. Get them nails
And
done, girl.
Ubrium?
Lubriderm.
Wins. Okay. Okay.
Adios,
You guys.
Tin Man. Bye.
Flip,
Bye, Flip.
take care. See ya.